good now. Okay, I think we're streaming now. We might be on a different, might be on a different Friday Night Blitz, or YouTube channel for all I know. But what'd you guys draw? I'm Germany, right?
Yes, we have me as Russia, Princess as Great Britain, Shaky as the U.S., Rochu as Germany, and Josh as Japan.
All right.
All right. Good luck, fellas.
Good luck. Three waiting.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Good luck indeed.
Like we're playing StarCraft in 1999 or whatever.
Sit.
I think folks that are sitting on this, the old link in my YouTube channel for the game, I think you have to exit out and check again because something happened when I tried to go live. Yeah, see, guys, disregard the one you're in. It's the one above.
Sit.
So you know. Thank you for.
Yeah, like they're gonna get the message.
Well, they're probably listening. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're not even. Yeah, that's right. Good point. Hold on. Well, I think they'll figure it out. I hope they figure it out. All right, so we're live.
Who are we waiting on here? Waiting on Josh?
Yep, I'm joining the game right now.
All right.
It's I hit view lobby. It's being slow for some reason. Here we are.
I'll get rid of that other game
Hey.
so people don't get confused.
The first time I hit view lobby, it just sort of sat there and did nothing for like 20 seconds.
The game didn't want you to play.
Okay. Do you want to try a super mega awesome KJF?
Been a while.
It has.
Not sure I totally remember all the details, but
That's the fun of it. Princess, do you want to try?
Yo, I always say yes to KJ.
He always says yes. Let's do it.
Just doesn't.
Been on a bender. Been on a KJF bender.
Wait, who's playing Russia? Oh, okay.
All right. Shaky, if I recall correctly, this is a 8-man setup with a West Russia jam,
-1 tank.
-1 tank, and 1 fighter that lands in Egypt.
And we just gotta pray that he gets less than 2 hit packs.
Well, that he gets 2 or less. Yes.
Yeah, 2 or less, yeah.
Well, sorry, Josh, they're coming at you, but I'll do my best to head them off at the pass.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
whatever.
poor Josh. Last night we KJF'd him.
Did ya?
That's fine. Yeah, I got a IC and
We didn't like that.
Manchuria, and things against Russia went pretty well, but not amazing. And there just ended up being the U.S. fleet killed the Japanese fleet. What round was that? Would you say?
He was
5,
like
6?
6, 7, and I thought the fight was closer than it ended up being. I think they had a pretty good. I think they had a good dice roll.
The
Yeah,
48th fight.
Yeah, I thought it would have been closer than it was.
Yeah, that bomber made a big difference.
All right. Look good. Didn't make any simple mistakes.
It looks all right.
You guys promise not to buy any bombers. We'll be okay.
Too late.
They're coming at you.
3 Russian bombers.
All right, Germans. Let's see if we can clear them off in one go.
Fight back, boys.
All right, they're cleared off.
Holy moly.
Let's see the damage.
Oh, very nice.
How bad?
4 hits back.
They got 4. That was pretty
Now we have to decide if we want to
wimpy.
re-add the tank or not.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm gonna say no. Keep it risky.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll put you here. You here. And the
And,
2 infantry in the north
To Yakut.
to Yakut.
So you got follow up.
What if I split it 1 and 1? So I have 3 infantry in the south and 1 infantry back up in the north. Does that make any sense? So it would be nice to get a solid southerly punch.
Yeah, but gotta have the counter on Croatia.
I'll have an infantry and a tank and a fighter, potentially.
Up to you.
I'll try it. Fighter, if I recall, does land here in Gvanki.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be that.
Or was it all the way in Yakut?
I don't like Yakut as much. It's
Yeah.
harder to reach on way.
All right.
All right. See how this goes.
You're gonna love UK, sir.
Oh, you guys been plotting this already, or is it just off the cuff?
No, we ran this. We ran this before. I think we
Oh.
ran it against you before.
Oh, this is
you'll
that one.
You'll have to clue me in.
Okay. Well, I think it's obvious that we're stacking Ukraine, right, Josh? Taking Caucasus.
It looks attractive. Yeah.
Well, I'll kill the destroyer in 17. Or should I buy a destroyer? That's an option as well. Actually, that's actually because we got the bomber. That's actually not a bad buy. And then buying 11 infantry. What do you think about that? I'm gonna be all over them like stink on shit. So
Yeah.
So we'll see what they do, what their little plan is here. But I see a C-Zone 37 in your future. And a Yunnan,
Yeah, well.
and a Hanwei, and a Buryatia. Or Buryatia, as they say. Alright, so destroyer and 11 infantry. Okay, alright. We good with that. So,
That's what I bought last night.
are we gonna fight for Africa? I think so. So we will take just a single infantry and land in Caucasus. And we will take a single infantry and land in Karelia.
Why not? So here's a
Go ahead.
stupid question. Why not send 1 infantry from Ukraine and then you can decide what to do with the transport during your non-combat move? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on a second. They were just I was going after the cruiser for some strange reason in my head. It seemed like a good idea. Say that again.
Take the Caucasus with 1 of the infantry from Ukraine, and then you don't have to decide what you're doing with the transport until your non-combat move, in case something crazy happens.
Oh, that's
I mean, not that there's...
that's micro optimization for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely diddly. Good point. Okay. I can accommodate that. Let's see.
Not that I think you're gonna have second thoughts or anything, but I'm just, you know.
It's
whatever.
just it's probably where it's gonna go anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can help you on that Sea Zone 37. I can't really unless I attack Egypt, but they've got a Russian fighter
The
there.
extra fighter there makes it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it even
Makes it
without the
not.
fighter is what? Not fate. I think
It's dicey even without the fighter.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
got
Yeah.
like shit wrecked there before many times. You're like, oh, I've got my bomber. Great, I can attack Egypt, and then you lose everything, and you're like, oh.
Yeah,
Guess it
I'm
wasn't
gonna because they're going after you and they've made that very clear. I'm actually gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna go after the Sea Zone 11 destroyer.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. You guys know me. I'm 6-6 in Sea Zone 7. Let's hope it does not come back to bite us.
I have lots of faith in Dunitz. He's been studying his torpedo
Done it.
arming tables or whatever.
Well, we escaped the Russian sub first strike. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, the sub is. Oh shit. Both his destroyer and battleship hit. I guess he's gonna submerge. Oh no, went after it. Got him with the cruiser. Oh, got the destroyer. Does he get a hit back? He does. Oh,
Well, that still helps. Every green ship dead is a good thing.
that is true. Well, I think we're gonna stack France. I don't think we need any planes in Ukraine. Unless you can convince me otherwise.
You could take the Italian tank. If you're taking that infantry anyway.
The Italian tank. Yeah, oh I planned on that, yeah.
Ukraine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for not killing the destroyer.
Killed the destroyer. Oh, you're a destroyer.
Okay.
Oh, you're a destroyer. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. So what do we got there? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 against his 16, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, only 15 can hit. Oh yeah, we're pretty safe in
Yeah, you're very safe.
make him have a choice there. Oh, yeah, Africa dudes. Okay, I think in that rat's nest I've moved everything. Okay, all right.
So hard to miss like a minor mistake
Yeah,
when you're doing the Germany moves. You're just like, the one guy I wanted somewhere else isn't there. All right, guys, what's the setup you're looking for? I don't know what sort of system you're running here.
I don't know, if I remember right, the buy is something like a sub, a bomber, and a tank.
It's 2 bombers and a tank. They all go in India.
Okay. All right, we'll go with it. The mamas.
It's a crazy system.
Are you want me to see them 37? What do you want?
No.
Okay, cool. I figured without the carrier buy.
So So let's start with, can you take Caucasus?
Yeah, I was planning on that one.
Yeah, that's super useful. It's nice when Russia doesn't put an infantry there. Germany will almost always just put one dude there, which is nice for the British retake.
Mm-hmm.
The destroyer transport is a must-kill in 61. Typically, I think with the cruiser fighter, the fighter actually lands in Buryatia at the end of the turn.
Got it.
If I recall.
That's fine. That makes sense.
And then I think it's
And then-
Borneo and New Guinea.
Yeah, you can attempt Borneo and New Guinea if you want.
Oh, this is getting wild, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it gets real wild.
You take 2 to both.
If everything works,
Mhm.
it's really hard to counter. for
Do you want the
Japan.
cruiser somewhere, or do you want the cruiser bombarding?
You can bombard.
Okay.
The sub will go into 37.
Sub's gonna go to... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. We landing fighters on this carrier?
No,
No.
probably
Do we need
not.
this- we want to keep this carrier, though?
The carrier
Let's see. If
you
we get
can-
Borneo.
save for a potential block in 48.
Okay.
So that being said, if you want to use the Egypt fighter in Caucasus, it would probably land in West Russia. You think you'll hold West Russia?
I was thinking that fighter might also be useful in Szechuan, be in range of season 61. But
That is true too.
as for West Russia, he's got, I'll do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 16, and 7. 23, and the bomber 24. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. If you add your fighter and then my fighter, 25, 26, yeah, West Russia should hold.
And okay, you have one of the London fighters.
Exactly.
Oh well, maybe we can't.
Why
How
not?
afraid of we are we of a transport that could pick up one infantry?
Well, it is dangerous considering both his fighters would presumably be out of Britain, and he has all 7 planes in range.
We could just send a destroyer to kill the transport, and then cruiser fighter at 7, something like that, maybe.
Hmm. And what of this destroyer in 15?
Well, yeah, that's a little bonus. Unexpected little bonus.
A little bonus?
A little bonus, he says. Would be nice to use the cruiser against the destroyer in 15.
And just not send a fighter from London to West Russia.
Something like that.
Take a look at it.
If the American fighter lands in West Russia, it still should hold.
Something.
Mm,
Talking about this, right?
Yeah, I might send the cruiser to 7. I mean the destroyer to 7 though. So if you have to take a hit, you don't lose a plane.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I meant to do that this way.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way, one of the fighter that's going to 8 could land in French West. That'll be ready to retake Egypt on the next turn, because Germany's going to want to take that.
Yeah.
And the Season 7 fighter. Ooh.
Let's
Maybe
put
just
on
Iceland.
Iceland.
Yeah.
Unless you think you're gonna hold like Archangel.
That's a bit trickier, but it's
Yeah,
possible.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Uh,
we're gonna save the destroyer. I'm guessing the 17. You said.
yeah, that destroyer is actually really nice because you can plop them down in 35 and have an extra ship in the region.
Mm-hmm.
The fighter, though, would ideally, from Egypt, land in Szechuan.
Okay,
That
so
way you have it.
Yeah, we were just debating. You wanted him in Caucasus to try and take out Caucasus a little better. Thought that's what you guys were trying to get to.
Yeah, Caucasus is just nice to get rid of the dude, maybe take back for an efficient one trade. The fighter, though, is key in the position against the Japanese fleet.
We could also consider the fighter in Burma.
Burma. Yeah, it's true too.
One in Bury, one in Burma.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the dice go.
You good with it though?
Yep. Roll
This
some
tank-
good dice.
Well,
This
Everything's got
tank
to
we're
go
bringing
right,
down.
and it did last
bringing
time
down
for you.
Africa.
We'll see
Yeah, this is
What
a little
tank?
crazy. This is a little crazy. The Eastern Canada tank. Are we bringing that to Africa in non-combat?
Probably not, since he can send a bomber at 23.
Oh, he's got a bomber. Got him. Yeah.
He'll probably go the long way to 22
Mm-hmm.
or to 18. He could
Yeah.
slip through with the Americans.
Could. Sneaky. Okay. Is this everything for what you guys were trying to set up?
mm-hmm.
Ready?
Yep.
Roll.
Roll good dice.
All right.
Smash him. Break his will. With these crazy battles first. Borneo. Smash.
Uh-oh. Another chance.
A chance for glory. Smash him. Break his will.
10 hours
Not
later.
helping,
Lots
Connor.
of threes. Lots
Smash
of
him. Break his will.
They got a hit.
No.
There's still a chance for glory. Smash him.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh.
So that's not how it's supposed to go.
It's not supposed to work that way.
I'm way behind.
There was like 7 rounds, 8 rounds of dice there.
That's actually good for you, Josh.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, that was
That's actually
very
pretty
greedy.
huge.
I'm surprised doing what they were doing.
Because if it works, and it actually
probably-
does have a likelihood to work, but if it works, you're dead.
Yeah.
It's an automatic instant
No,
first
no,
round
I know.
KJF.
But I probably, if I'm that excited about killing Japan first, I think I'd send the cruiser into that too. And
Hey, we cleared
Oh,
Caucasus.
nice. That's huge.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know, we could have done the Quang Tongue attack. Maybe we would have better luck.
Nice. Keeping the cruiser there is also pretty nice.
Yeah. Just more brown ships.
Just more ships in the area in general.
Alright, we got the cruiser.
Sweet.
One thing left to do.
Kill the destroyer. Break his will.
Oh my god, your first round dice are fucking fucking awesome.
Nice.
except
Aside for Borneo.
Well,
yeah,
that's
we
good.
warmed up.
Two
we
infantry.
warmed up in the Borneo bullpen.
It's 2 infantry. I mean.
Are we like stacking Burma here with the AA gun?
Oh yeah, I would keep 1 infantry behind in India, and then everything else forward. And then you could put the infantry in Burma into Yunnan.
Yes. Yeah. And then we're moving everything over.
Yup.
You want the tank in TJ or tank in Persia?
The tank actually can go in Persia here since the cruisers survived in 15.
I think we do want to leave an infantry in Egypt, though. Check the Russian fighter.
Oh, from just one infantry.
Well, from 2 Japanese fighters, but then again, I'm not sure I'd be too sad if he does that.
Kazakh or Persia with the bomber.
Actually, you know what? We should tempt him. Let him consider getting that Russian fighter with the planes. Because that means his carrier would have to land in 34.
No, it doesn't. He just lands the fighters in Libya.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is true. But that's also 2 less Japanese fighters in the defense.
I mean, it's 1 infantry. I'd rather save the Russian fighter. Maybe he'll still go after.
$22.
Yeah. Get closer to reinforce Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Then destroyer carrier.
Yep.
Well, if you had taken Borneo, we could have blocked 48. But now that we don't have to block,
Things like this.
Oh, I don't know. I present more targets.
How do you mean?
Like,
Yeah, still
you could put the carrier. You could still put the carrier in like 36 or 48, and the destroyer in 35. So that now you have even more pressure that can reach 61. You'll have so many targets, he's going to be spread out so thin, and your 2 purchased bombers are all going to be in range.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to put the 61 fighter up in Buryatia. That's the big key.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's a little muscle memory there. Okay. I mean, seems like that would do it.
Ooh. One last thing.
Okay.
Maybe keep the AA gun back in India. Just to prevent air raids against your bombers.
Yeah.
The infantry, the tank, and the AA should provide enough cover.
Yeah. Did you like the bomber in Kazakh, by the way? I thought that's where you probably wanted it there in Persia.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Especially since you just took Caucasus, that works out quite well.
You good?
I think so. I hope so.
Shaky? Any last words here?
Well, so the carrier in 36 is interesting because it blocks the battleship from being able to get to 61.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering, does it just incentivize him to bring his transport down to Burma?
Mm-hmm.
What if he puts the carrier in 46?
I mean, 48?
No, 46.
Can't reach 46.
Oh, true.
Can't walk.
Gives,
Can't walk through 37.
Yeah, he's not a sub. Yeah, I mean 48 works as well. Still in range of the sub and the bombers.
that does let the battleship get up to 61. Which did kind of like block him.
Battleship can
So-
go 9.
Well, as long as he killed the carrier in 36, he can always move it in non-com potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it can be with some planes then.
We're saying you gotta
Or,
kill.
or destroyer. Yeah, I kind of like it in 36.
Yeah, because we're saying you gotta kill it to connect the fleet.
It's
Otherwise,
true.
it's gonna go to like 48. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff going
There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
on.
All right.
I like it. All right, let's roll with it. You know.
The weirdness ends after turn 1, and then it settles down in turn 2.
Yeah. Okay. I figured. I was like, it sounded like you guys had a very specific thing in mind. I'm like, just tell me what you want to set up here, and we'll
We haven't run it in a while, though.
play from there. All right, I'm gonna click the button because
Okay. I'll be right back.
All those people watching at home, have fun pulling this off.
All right, Japan, over to you. Good luck.
All right, Joshy, how would you handle this? Or how are you going to handle this?
I mean, my initial reaction is to kill as much of the brown sea units as I can, and then as much of the green and red land units as I can. That's my like very first thought about it, and then get at most one transport.
No, you can't buy any transports here.
You think none? None.
No. I don't
Okay.
think so because of the bombers. You just can't be in all these places at once. He's gonna nab you with the bombers. But what you can do is negate that advantage, and that's by not buying transports. But you can buy subs, and you can kill anything that the brown boys have. Are they brown or are they beige? Well, the British you can go after the transport 49 and 47, and we can have our fleet meet in 47.
You can have our fleet meet.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I'm gonna keep it a little more spread than that this first turn. We'll see. We've got the bombers, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely gonna need to be probably just 2 fleets this turn.
I don't think you can pull it off. He's got a fighter in Szechuan. He's got 4 bombers aimed at anything you put across on the coast, and a destroyer, and an aircraft carrier potentially. So that's
3
4,
bombs.
5, 6.
3 bombs.
He's got 7 dudes that can hit you from pretty much anywhere, and the sub.
Oh, so wait, what are you saying? Hang on a second. He's got the sub and 3 bombers.
4 bombers and a fighter.
Where's
3
the other
bombers.
Oh,
bomber?
sorry,
3
yeah,
bombers,
no,
2 fighters.
3 bombers, 2 fighters. That's right. That's right. I'm 5 planes altogether.
5 things in the air.
So you can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But here's the deal. You can't attack Buryatia here. So what you have to do is you have to defend against the counter. So our planes, some combination of our planes have to all be landing in Buryatia at the end of this turn.
In Manchuria, you mean?
Manchuria, yeah, not Manchuria. Exactly.
Why can't I attack Buryatia?
Well, it's unlikely.
I don't know. I could send
Unless
5 land
unless you
units
skip,
and all the planes.
you're gonna skip
you
Pearl,
know.
right? Obviously, I think we skip Pearl here.
Yeah, I'm not doing any Pearl. We're doing kill Brown, and we're gonna make the Americans come all the way across to kill any units. Stay away from the Americans.
The only thing I ask is don't buy a transport. I don't think we can protect it.
Okay, well that sounds good. Don't buy a transport sounds fine.
But I do like
So
the idea
then
of a
is it
couple of
like-
subs.
I hate subs. I mean,
Or-
once they get closer, maybe.
So not gonna buy any ships?
Well, I was thinking about 3 fighters, if not,
That's not terrible.
you know, if not. I mean, I think I might buy subs next turn if it looks like.
Yeah, I kind of like 3 fighters actually.
And then next turn, if it looks like the subs make sense, buy some subs. So they're bombers. So if I actually can take. So where are these bombers actually?
2 in India.
Getting.
They can reach anywhere 36, 61, 62, and they can hit 60 as well from India. And he's got a fighter.
Okay, I'm going to do the 3 fighters.
Yeah, I like that. 3 fighters is pretty good. I've never done that before as Japan, but I think that's the right counter to this play. And then go after Buryatia.
Yeah, well, because you don't want to get land units because you're not going to be able to get them anywhere.
Yeah. Is it your thoughts to go after Buryatia, Onway, and like go heavy into Onway?
Well, yeah. Here was some initial sort of vague idea of something to do,
Okay.
and then we can talk about it more as we explore the studio space. The battleship is up here by itself. I really probably have to put the destroyer with it.
Not really. If that battle, you know what, you can leave it behind because if that battle goes well, you may not have to defend the battleship because I don't think. Well, this one can still reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but the India bombers cannot in 62. So you can save
They
that
can't.
destroyer to see what to do with it afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with
So-
sending everything to Onway. The only thing I'm concerned about with here is it's Burma or Yunnan, right? If you go with Burma, he's only got a tank and an infantry that can counter, but he'd have to use one of his planes or any combination of planes. If you take Yunnan,
He's got the tank in Persia too.
right? Well, yeah, but that's going the wrong way. They don't want to go that way. But if you take Yunnan, then that's kind of playing into what they want to do. This is the trickiest part of the whole thing right here is the Burma Yunnan.
So, and then what are we gonna do with these ships? So we've got an extra cruiser.
You know,
so
you
this
actually
is-
you do have to kill that cruiser in 49. That transport, sorry,
Yeah, I
in
know.
49. It might even be worth sending an extra plane from 37 to kill it.
this, yeah. Well, I got a sub and a fighter. We're feeling excited about that, right?
Okay, sure. No, I'm not, but
Mm.
okay. If you
I
are,
mean,
no, if you are, I like that.
we're on the bleeding edge of what we got to do here. We need to have faith in our boys, as Shaky would say, right?
But if you're not going to use it, though, I'm saying if you're not going to use it anywhere else, you could still use it in 49 and land in 36 or 61.
Oh, this other fighter?
The one in 37, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, that he's maybe just extra guy.
Got it.
Um.
Yeah, I think we have to ignore Yunnan here, but I think maybe just leave those guys in French Indo. Take the fighter up to Onway to help support that battle, or maybe, yeah, okay, that's better too. That's fine too.
I kind of if the cruiser hits, it's really bad.
Even if it doesn't hit, you don't have enough to hold that.
Maybe just send the cruiser and a fighter, and then keep the carrier with the battleships.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't move
Yeah,
the carrier
okay.
yet. I'd leave the 50 carrier until after the battle. She might need it somewhere. Well, I guess it can't go anywhere other than 61 or 36. But I don't think it's really going to help in the battle 36. So yeah, leave it as an option. We don't know what it's going to look like after this is all said and done. It's going to go crazy, just like their move. It just went really well for them, except Borneo. If they would have got Borneo, that was tits up for us. You need an exceptionally good result in Buryatia.
Yeah, no, we need Buryatia to go really well. I forgot. Yeah, no, we don't have anything else that can make it there, can we? Do we? No. Well, why don't I think this looks about as good as it's gonna look, I think.
Yep, they're going to have to take some battles. And we're going to hopefully remove one of these British planes from the equation. So that's a big help, too.
Okay, we're good?
Yes, we are. I hope.
Let's see. We got all strongs.
You got
Look
this.
at that.
You got this.
Everyone is strong for whatever that's worth, which is not
Right.
always everything it could be.
Oh,
Oh no, that was bad. But they might miss. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Could have been better.
we got the infantry. Okay. That's not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, this is basically what I was hoping for, was to kill the fighter and
Yeah.
maybe have the tank left.
Oh, he didn't even
So-
get a hit back. Oh, no. Did he? No, he didn't.
Nope. Yeah.
Very
Well,
nice.
that went.
So that solves that problem. That was a big one. No more hitbacks here, please. You need all those guys. Oh, you need to kill it first.
Or we'll just miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Oh, very nice. That's actually huge. That's going to give Russia some choices. Oh, nice. Look at that. No hitbacks.
We really sank that transport a couple times. Wanted to punish those British sailors. The Merchant Marine.
Nice response. Very nice response from Japan. Let's go 61. Okay. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
that
Well, that was
I
nice and
say
clean.
can go about. I don't think it could have gone any better than that, quite frankly. And that basically ends their little. The only advantage they have now is the U.S. fleet is alive, but which is not a small thing. But
Okay, so they could conceivably still take Buryatia with the.
yeah,
The
well,
whole
we have to allow that to
Russian
happen.
units
But
up there.
he's got no backup. That's
No,
it. That's
yeah,
all.
no, I know, but I'm thinking about the bombers now. So we got the.
Only the India. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can hit. So all the
So they
three
could hit-
bombers can hit. So maybe the destroyer goes at 62 here.
Yeah.
Aircraft
And that-
carrier to 36 or 61.
Yeah, and leave the poor cruiser to
Yeah, cruiser has to die.
live or die on its own. Because so they've got 4 planes, a sub, and a destroyer that can hit 36. So we gotta really
Yep.
make it very strong.
That fighter can land in. Yep. Everybody else to Manchuria, I think, is where they can go, right? That's about it.
Well, I'm thinking about maybe Japan. I'm curious if they would send their whole British Air Force, like, so if we do this, and they send 4 planes at Manchuria,
Oh, I see. That's fine. We just built 3 planes.
So maybe we let them do that, like send the 4 planes versus these 3 planes, or do we?
It's 1, 3, and was it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the bombers can't hit. Well, can they? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the bombers,
4,
they'd be
5.
able to land in Buryatia.
If they take
You know.
Buryatia.
If they take it.
I don't think Russia's taking that fight.
So you think
more than
land in
likely he'll
Manchuria
probably take the tank from
versus-
Evenki and maybe try to hit Anhui. I don't even think they take that fight either. I think their little business in China is it's going to be reduced to the south of China. I think we can recover from this. I think you can recover from this. You've done a pretty damn good job so far. Yeah, I mean they're
What
not
do you
needed
think
in they're
about-
not needed in Manchuria. They're safer in Japan. Yeah, to answer your question.
What do you think about moving the French Indochina guys back?
Yeah, to
So,
Malaya. Yeah,
Malaysia?
I do like that too.
Just to keep them alive, since.
Well,
they're
no,
not
what it
gonna
does
have
is it
any
makes them
studies.
commit. They're going to have to continue committing to this.
Okay.
This little push.
So I think we're good then. All the units have moved, right?
Yeah, I really like how this turned out. I mean, it's not ideal, but you gotta give them
hang on one
credit
sec.
for creating their own luck, and they've definitely done that. But that's about as best as a response as you can expect from Japan. It was way better than the
Yeah.
last time we tried to play that. Let's just say that. It didn't work out so well for us last time.
I had the very gratifying dad thing of my son and wife needing me to open something.
Oh, very nice.
So that's always great when that happens. So let me just make sure I'm not doing anything totally stupid. No, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Okay, guys, that's how you answer the some code guide KJF opener. Anybody in the chat?
Ooh, shaky.
You're thinking you wish you had a second guy in your coot right now?
No, only slightly. I was looking at your 2 surviving Yunnan units.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, it's exciting.
if he kills 62, not only does he not have a destroyer, he has no more transports.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think we can get an early complex going on, or is that too
Like,
bold?
imagine this scenario in your mind for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
You're gonna kill Amway, right?
Well, that would require
hold
a
that
1-2.
The vision here, if the British wipe 62, it would require all 3 bombers, likely. But if that happens and America puts all its naval presence in range of 60, 62, and then I think it would require, can bombers reach 62 if you purchase them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If
we
Russia
take-
takes Buryatia,
Or if I take Iwo Jima.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Iwo Jima. Oh, yeah. But they also need to be able to reach 62.
Yeah, they can if you take Bury.
Well, for any of that to work, you need to take Bury. Assuming we get those bombers involved, you need to take Bury. And
Well, the bombers can reach that without Bury, right?
Not 62.
yeah, they can,
Mm-hmm.
but not the fighter.
Not the fighter. The
Exception.
fighter could also be used if we don't do it to just kill 61 along with the sub.
Yeah,
And if the sub lives, he doesn't have a destroyer either.
yeah, that's nasty.
So that's kind of my vision. What do you guys think?
So with that vision, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 10 planes that could hit 59. So I don't think we can defend that.
No, it'd have to be 64.
Alaska complex. Do it. And then you just trade transports, and then you pop guys and bury.
While the British take the South.
Yep.
Well, I'm not getting a complex if I couldn't. Second thought.
Yeah, it could be next turn. I'm just saying, like, if you go north, that is, and he's got no ships and transports, then that's really.
No, I will never buy a complex.
I would never do it, but in this particular situation, we could have
What-
Manchuria probably in 3 rounds.
I
What do we
would
think?
never do it, says the guy who had like 4 complexes in the last game I saw he was playing.
What
Whoa.
are our thoughts on the transports in 11? Go around the horn, come in through the canal.
Probably the canal.
So it depends where you're going to be with your fleet, I think, because there's a
Yeah,
lot.
if I'm going to go. Yeah, if I'm going to 64,
Then you want to go through the canal.
then I want to go through the canal.
Yeah.
All right. Carrier, a couple destroyers, and a couple.
Do you
Who
want
wants the
to
$2
kill-
in Vietnam?
Russia, since it's the least concentrated power.
No, in
America.
Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam. That's for you guys to decide.
Oh. Well, this Africa situation is a little dicey, so I might need a 2-pointer.
Yeah, I'd say British actually here too, since America's 4 units are much harder to replace than the British ones.
Now, do we want to take a 1-2 attempt at on? Or are we just committing to variation?
I want to try to take Barry here. The American fighter, I feel it might be needed this turn in West Russia, especially if my fighter is going to go hit Bury.
Okay, so that's the next question. Are we staying in West Russia, or just want to hit fellow Karelia and stack caught?
Oh, I want to hold West Russia here, probably.
Okay. Okay. Do we think 2, 3? If we put all 4 Americans in Szechuan, we could reinforce it with Russians? Or should we just back out of both?
You know,
Push forward.
we can hold either of them, and probably the most important one would be Szechuan. My Russians in the north, in Sinkan, can reinforce it. He can't hit that with anything but 1 bomber, 4 fighters. Yeah,
And 5 land units.
5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Could even potentially add the Union UK
Wait.
guy.
Hold on. Do we need to take Bury here?
It's not a
We'd like-
necessity.
We'd
But
like
it's nice.
to.
Because I could send the 3 bombers at 62,
Yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking.
and then
And-
because like if we do kill that transport and we kill Onway, then he's got nothing else.
Exactly. That's the vision.
Yeah, like so I'm just trying to find a way to clear Onway, you know.
Onway will clear on its own, especially if if we have a dude in Kwangtung,
Yeah.
like he's gonna have to use units eventually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. So no attacks. All right. Don't want to get the sub in 49.
I would say yes, only because in order to kill whatever lives there, he'd have to bring a heavy ship to do it, or land planes somewhere that's not in the home or in 62.
And we'll just land a fighter and a genie. Nope. Oh, no, boy.
Sorry, guys.
Simmer
Yeah,
down now.
that could work. I like you. I likes it.
All right, that's it. Let's work for
Oh,
one
you
so.
You didn't take point, Tom. You didn't give that to Russia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta sit back. That's
Well, one less
Good for
Japanese
him.
ship.
good for him.
Hey, that matters. Oh, okay.
For that Alaska IC. Coming.
This will be the one game Princess convinces Shaky to build the IC in Alaska. First time in his life.
I would never recommend it, but in this particular game, it might make sense.
All right, you guys see any silliness that I'm missing?
Got 2 fighters on the carrier. Transports. Yeah, hopefully that destroyer in 62 will die. That sub in 51 will wreak havoc on the position. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We're just going to build 6 and 2 and be ready for the counterattack on Caucasus. And we're going to attempt that. That. And that's probably it.
That's probably it.
All right. I got the Russian plane in the background. Let's do this. Freedom! Freedom! We did it!
Got it?
We got it and no losses.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just imagine if there's no transport. Just imagine.
I would love to imagine that.
And we can imagine stronger now with the extra fighter if we wanted.
Yeah.
All right. Here you go, my American comrades. Extra Russians for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. Tank can't get through Archangel. Do you see any other move?
Only the Japanese bomber can get that fighter, so I mean, we could send a tank back. We probably can't. Well, next turn we'll talk about sending tanks back, not this turn.
I could send 1 less unit to Szechuan.
Yeah. Up to you. I kind of like the Szechuan stack.
Okay. He'll just have to live in a world where he's not attacked.
Interesting.
Over to Germany.
All right. What does he have? 16 infantry plus 6 is 24. 6, 24.
26 with the A's.
No, I'm thinking about what can hit Caucus. 16, 22, 5, and 3. I can put 11 infantry, 2 artilleries, 9 tanks there. I don't think he wins that battle.
Um,
Got 2 fighters too. We might want to use our mulligan here. I think it's that close. Want to use
so
a mulligan
he's
here?
So, well, hang on. Let's see. So,
Or if you're good doing it on paper, let's do it on paper. So we've got 22
well, so he's
infantry,
got 22 infantry,
5 arty,
5 artillery,
3 tanks, and 2 fighters
2
that can hit.
fighters.
I think it's
And
50.
you can
That's a
put
50-50, I think.
9 tanks and
11 infantry, 2 artillery. Yeah,
nah, you don't have enough. You don't have enough hits, I don't think. I think you'd probably. I mean, he'd lose his whole army, which would be the plus side. But
I was going to build all
think-
tanks here.
yeah, so I mean, you could do that. I mean, we definitely need to start relieving the pressure on Japan
hmm
very soon here.
I think it's a battle we want to take.
Okay, well, sure. Why don't you
Well,
use your
now you're
mulligan
saying on
then if
paper. So
you,
wait, hold on. So it's say 22 infantry on average, 4 hits. Oh, actually, it would be 22 because it's going to be 3. So it's going to be 20. It's going to be 19 infantry is what one. That's 2.25
okay,
hits.
They've got
3
got
hits.
5 artillery, so it's
Yeah, 5. Oh, that's right. So 5 infantry is less.
so it's 10 at 2, 17 at 1, and 5 at 3.
So 10 at 2 is 2. 10 at 1 is 1, 2,
3.
3. That's 5. 4.5. 5.5. He's supposed to get, let's say, on the 7 hits. We'll have 11 at 2. Well, actually, we'll have 11, 12, 13 at 2. That's 4 hits. And then 9 at 3. That's 5. That's 9 hits. You know, if assuming, say it's
Yeah,
4. So
I
it's,
could, depending on how it looks out there too, I could conceivably send my 36 fighters to you and just turtle.
can they reach?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. Oh, they can. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Build tanks. And 1 infantry. Well, no, we'll build 2 infantry for
yeah.
2 infantry for Karelia. And 6 tanks and actually save, well, I'll build that X1, maybe put it in Italy and see if it survives. I doubt it will, but try. Well, he's gonna, yeah, we know he wants to send his bombers at 62. So, he's probably not gonna go for 16 with just the cruiser. That's all he's got.
Yeah. So are you gonna? Yeah, I'd just leave the battleship and the transport where they are, maybe, or you
I'm gonna
could
stack
use your.
Caucus. Make well, we'll take Archangel.
Be right back.
Maybe put 4 dudes in Karelia, but he might on his way out try and hit that. But that's fine actually.
Yeah, who cares? Like,
We're
that's-
sending
yeah.
everybody east. Right, 3 infantry, 6 tanks. That's a very unusual German buy for me. Are you good with it, Josh?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
We need action. I was gonna recommend something like this. So
Okay.
you know,
I agree with you.
not that I am the font of all wisdom or anything, but
I'm gonna leave the destroyer in 7. No need to kill it. He's not building a fleet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna have everybody in northwest this turn though. This way he can reach West Russia. He'll have to vacate. He's gonna have to vacate anyway. He's gonna have to vacate anyway.
Your planes? Your planes?
Yeah, all my planes are gonna be in northwest.
What about Finland? So they can hit Moscow or Russia if they
Yeah,
need
Finland
to.
works too. 1, 2, 3. The only problem with Finland is I can't reach Sea Zone 10, but he's got nothing there. So yeah, Finland's good.
Yeah.
Just completely vacate France altogether. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think we forced the battle here. He's got bombers he would want to use on that. So in that case, I can use this bomber here. I defend it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can land in Karelia. Or yeah, I can defend it. I got 11 dudes coming that way. All right, let's play some ball. Let's help the Japanese out as best we can here. Force all these allies back to help Russia. All right, let's go with it. Let's not lose anything in Caucasus. That would be detrimental.
Make the allies pay for their
Insolence.
greed.
Oh, he does get the hit back. Of course he does. My tank and your tank and frickin' infantry couldn't hit back in Buryatia though.
Yeah, could have used some
You don't
back
ask
there.
mommy if you need to go out. Quit bugging me. Jesus Christ. No hitbacks there in Egypt though. That was actually important. I think we're gonna leave this guy there. So I'll go here. 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 Actually. Is that enough guys going to Poland? I think so. Actually, you know what you should do? Put a gun in Poland into Ukraine. If he does try to take that on the way out, he's going to have to use planes to do it.
Yeah, well, what are you going to have in Ukraine? You're going to have three guys, the A gun. You could even put the tank there, too. Or you could put the tank.
I could, but... Well, where's the tank? Where's the tank going? I got him going to Poland, right?
Yeah, you got him.
Problem is, if he does decide to go at Ukraine on his way out, there's a tank and an AA gun that's in it for him, and it would be relatively low cost for him to do it. Mind you, is it low cost? It's not really. How many is he building? 26.
Yeah, so he's going to be building 8 in Russia. He's just going to... I mean, I would think on this turn, he's either going to attack you in the Caucasus if we don't reinforce it, or he's going to move everything to Russia if we do reinforce it.
I don't want to lose the tank, though. That's an asset. I think I'll just keep him in Poland for now. 4 is enough.
Okay.
Or 3 and an AA gun's probably enough as a bit, to decentivize. All right. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Well, I don't know if we needed to use our mulligan. I know it's close. It's close in Caucasus. But I think we have the edge. And we're collecting 48. That's not bad.
Wow. That looks like a battle and a half, doesn't it?
All right, boys.
So, I think
So,
I would actually.
want me to run some ideas by you? Or...
I wouldn't
Yeah.
hate a industry in
I
South
was going to make
Africa.
it South Africa. I see. Yes.
I was gonna say that
We're
too.
on the mind meld. We're all on it, baby.
I was gonna say Shaky usually doesn't like my idea of putting
I
a
know.
complex in South Africa.
I was
But
just get. I was
This
waiting
seems
to
like
get
a great
scolded.
opportunity.
I was
It
waiting to get
makes sense.
scolded by
It
Shake.
makes sense. This time it makes sense.
Yeah. Right. We're all on the same page here. So you do have this caucus problem, which is sort of a problem for me too.
Is it
A
a
little bit.
problem?
I mean, likely Russia, depending on how Japan plays it, Russia could also strafe Caucasus, if not take it, and just wipe out all of the main infantry force
Yeah.
and retreat into Moscow. You're British, though. You do need to keep one unit in Persia at all times, and it would likely be the retreating Transjordan artillery at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's going to
he's
be the artillery.
doomed to die.
And probably, well, I guess Russia could do it, but we're probably going to want to infantry in Kaz too, so that tanks aren't clearing up China.
I'll be right back.
Perhaps.
Should have got that Russian Kazakh, I see.
Your surviving cruiser is kind of neat.
Yeah, that's interesting because I was like, well, now we got the plane that could hit 62 with 2 bombers. We could go cruiser bomber at 16 and just deal with that.
Well, you just combine the destroyer and cruiser on 13, and all that can hit right now is a bomber. You just save the stuff so that next time or in a future time, we could drop a carrier.
Yeah, it's
8.
true.
Yeah, it's also just getting less stuff into Africa too. So
You also can't bring anything into Africa that's not currently on Russia's front.
Yeah, you
Right. Right.
Which is okay.
Italians.
We just got one dude in Africa. We'll have a tank.
Yeah, you're bringing that tank down. So you definitely need 3 ground units in India, though, I think.
Yeah, and I think one of them should be a tank.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say how many tanks,
Probably just 1.
and then we just save 6. Get that French info, I see.
Yeah, probably. It's kind of a setup turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or just set up for the future, if you will.
I mean, like, we could buy, like, a dude for London. If we were worried about shenanigans.
Well,
we don't have to worry about it this turn. And the 6 extra units, or bucks, you can always get another one next turn, if you need to.
Or... You guys good with this? Shaky, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just get the second tank. Because he's got 4 units, right? In Malaysia. And if they come up. So actually what I'd like to see you end your turn with 2 units in Yunnan. And then the 2 units in Yunnan can counter either Kuomintang or Szechuan or Thailand.
So we're looking at 1 in 1 in French Indo, 2 in Yunnan.
Yeah, you slide the
back
India to Burma infantry.
Yep, India and Burma. A guy from Persia to India. A tank.
Well, it depends on where all your bombers land too.
India. Yeah.
Depending on how many bombers survive this encounter.
Yeah.
All right, so we're good with 1 dude, 2 tanks.
Yeah, let's do it that way.
All right. Okay. Do we want to take this shot?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And And then, all right, so we got this guy on here. We're gonna send all of them.
Oh my god, my emails. Why are they still going off?
That's the big battle, isn't it?
That's the biggie one, the big one.
Why the Russians went into Bury? Well, half the reason.
Yeah, and then I'm sending you Moscow, right? Later. Fighter.
Yes. The Iceland fighter, yes. There
is everything.
is also if you're gonna put a cruiser and destroyer in 13, is it
Just
worth
take Morocco.
taking Morocco, do you think? With the tank?
What can he hit? A bomber? That's it?
The battleship can come back and drop a load.
Well, the battleship
then
can only
that's
bring
the-
frontline units back,
Yeah, that's
though.
the good thing, though.
Yeah, we can bring one Ukraine guy, one Libya guy, something like that.
Yeah. Well,
But then he goes backwards. And then he's closer to us.
it's true. Also, if he does that, his battleship is in 14 next to a destroyer and a cruiser.
Cruiser and a plane. We want to keep the plane over here.
That might be kind of neat.
I think Morocco makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
You guys built a complex?
It is one less unit in South Africa, but
Oh, okay.
Which, okay, so in that case, does it make more sense to send the Rhodesia guy back to defend or up to block?
back to defend, I think. Because
Because he can't reach this turn, and then we'll get
Can't
one
reach.
by. We'll get at least one by.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking this.
He's rocking.
And nothing else. We're good on Morocco.
I think so. I kind of like it. You do need to keep at least one plane in range of 14.
Well, I was thinking he'll just stay in
French West.
yeah, because he can't take Gibraltar and Morocco.
That's true. 'Tis very true.
So
You also threaten France on your next turn, which is kind of neat.
also true. Cool. A lot of stuff going on over there in season 13. All right, I'm gonna move forward here.
All right, smash him. Destroy his hopes and dreams.
All right, we got that 61 battle. We'll start with that and see what our turn is looking like.
May the sub destroy their ambition or something. Torpedo, go.
Oh, I get a second shot at it.
Torpedo, go.
Oh,
Yeah,
he got it!
let's go, sub.
Hey.
Huge. And if you kill the destroyer in 62, he'll remain.
All right.
Oof.
Oh, baby, we got him with no hits. Oh,
Perfects.
oh,
The perfects.
Sorry, Josh. You're
British
Getting, you're getting
are-
shitty fucking dice, dude.
on fire.
Well,
So
that
you want
wasn't very
this
good, no.
or-
What?
You
Okay,
guys,
now-
you guys are gonna block Kazakh, or I'm blocking Kazakh. I think you guys should.
Well,
I
we
don't
might,
have a
not
lot.
have we might not have anyone left to do it. There's a
Ugh,
chance he kills all of us.
fair. It's fair.
But
Well, you could put a Russian dude on Russia's turn
Could. It's one less dude into Caucasus, though.
if you can afford it. Yeah, that's true. Fine.
okay, now we actually have to think pretty carefully about the bomber landing situation. So it could be like
let me just get
one-
let me just get the easy stuff out of the way, and then we could do it. This tank. Do we have a good spot for him? I could there and defend you.
Actually, what if his entire air force lands in Yunnan?
then he could hit it with 10 planes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it's gonna be he's gonna get a bomber against 3 bombers. We should have maybe thought more carefully about our Russian plan.
We still have the British fighter though that survived that can support the bombers.
We can't reach.
This is the best that we can do if we want to defend them.
No, it's not the best.
Or we I mean, it's not the best we can do, but we can go here. It's just 3 bombers versus 1 bomber.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Which is still like, eh.
We could split the goose too. We could put like 1 bomber in Yaku, 1 bomber in Croatia, 1 bomber in Yunnan.
Yeah, that's neat.
Like, eh.
Oh no, 1 bomber in Croatia. So that if he wants to kill it, he'll have to dig it out of the Russians with his planes.
Gotcha. Sorry. 1 up there. That one, and then.
And then the French Indo dude can come back to Yunnan potentially.
No, we just took it.
No, we just.
We just took it. That's right.
Yeah, cheater. This tank. Do you want the defense in Szechuan, or can I bring him back over into like Burma?
What if we put him in Yunnan?
Oh yeah, Yunnan.
Yunnan is too far.
The India tank we make.
That one is fine.
Yeah.
The Persia tank, though, that is too far. Where do we go?
We go to Szechuan or Moscow. We're worried about that kind of thing.
Moscow might be kind of neat.
You need a thing.
He could provide some good
back
counter attack.
Yeah, he could always come back out later.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have like that many units down here. This destroyer is quite lonely. It's like 33 maybe.
Actually,
you
know what?
There are planes.
You might have had a good idea with that bomber in Soviet Far East. Because what is Japan going to target with its bomber this turn, do you think?
A bomber.
The bomber. So the only other thing he could target with all his planes are one of the main land positions. So we could hide one of the bombers out of the key land positions and split it in Yaku and Soviet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Concede the 1 bomber. Yeah, I like that.
Like trade 1 in 6 chance at a bomber that goes out of position.
We'll just say it's the bomber that you should have lost in the battle.
Yeah, but hey, you might get a hit back. Still got 1 in 6. It's a bombing raid. Destroyer though.
Destroyer in 35.
We can like 46.
Yeah, you could go there. The only way he kills it is if he commits some unwanted things to it. All his fighters in 36 want to go to Caucasus.
Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah. 46 feels good.
They have to go to Caucasus.
They don't have to.
I think they
We said we're gonna drop back, right? We're not gonna
Trail
to Sudan.
Yeah. Keep them in reserve.
I think that's everything. Then it's just whether or not the tank is needed in Moscow, or if it's better somewhere else. Like, I kind of do like Szechuan.
It doesn't hurt in Moscow, especially considering if Russia strafes Caucasus. If Japan goes into Szechuan, he can't really go into Szechuan.
Well, he can
land
he
his fighters.
Right, the fighters can go to Caucasus if he does Szechuan.
Yeah.
Right, but if he doesn't do that, Russia will annihilate Caucasus.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah, we'll keep him. insurance for you.
Don't forget the fighter in Africa.
That
He
was
wants to keep it there.
gonna stay.
Keep it in range of 14.
Yeah, and also in Africa. Unless you had a better spot for it.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Like, you can go to London, right?
Like if we want a plane that can attack France next turn and land in a carrier.
Yeah, because no matter what, whether it's London or Africa,
Well-
he's gonna has to land in Morocco or Gibraltar.
It's fine. It's fine.
Potentially. But yeah, I would say there's also potential of that fighter engaging in an attack with
Africa.
the German tank, depending on where he blitzes
Yeah.
it to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving it. I see
Okay.
nothing but great things in your future.
All right, all good then. Everybody's good.
Yep.
Mhm. Just love how there's like British all across the map, but it's all in like ones and twos.
I'm just gonna drop my guy back actually to Canada. I don't see why he's staying in Alaska for now.
Hanging with his buddies.
He is, but he wants to go home. He's tired.
Give yourself a chance to pick him up.
He's like, these Americans. Had enough of them. All right.
Poor
All right,
Josh.
Japan.
Poor Josh.
Over to you.
There is a way out of this. What are you thinking, bud?
Well, I'm thinking probably sending you 3 fighters instead of 4.
I need them all. I just did some paper
Well,
calculations here. I think I need them all just to make it a 50-50.
Don't tell him that.
Well, Connor's the king of paper math. He's already done it. So I
Yeah,
tried
I
to.
know. Well, I
I was-
mean, we're in really bad straits, so we kind of need to offer them some, some favorable battles that we win anyway. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll send all 4. So as far as what I'm doing,
Yeah.
I think buy a destroyer to go with the battleship and the carrier.
Absolutely. And you need a transport.
And what'd you say?
And you need a transport.
I don't need a transport. Transport's just worthless at this point, I think.
Are you thinking of what do you think? What? Why?
I'm thinking like 2 fighters and an infantry, because we're gonna have Jake threatening to invade Japan every turn from 64. So I probably, like, if I bought a transport this turn, I don't think I'm ever gonna really want to take units off Japan. I mean, I guess I could use it to like go grab the guys on 59 or 50. Like, I'd love to get more guys on the land, but I don't.
Do you want to let Russia grab Manchuria?
No, I don't want to. I'm thinking of using all my planes to kill Croatia and one of the bombers. And, that's going to sack some of the planes, which is why I'm going to buy more.
Unless you get lucky like those fuckers and not lose any planes.
Yeah, well, that would be nice. So I think a destroyer, 2 fighters, and infantry. What do you think about that?
Well, is it enough to defend against? Let's assume you kill one of the bombers, one of the fighters. He still has 2 bombers left and a sub. They can hit 62. You'll have 4 planes on the carrier, assuming they survive. Or let's say 3 planes on the carriers. That's 5, 6, 7. The destroyer is 8. Against the Americans, which could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's his 8 against your 8. Actually, counting the sub, it's 9. The 51 sub is 9. We don't have enough to defend 62. Well, where were you planning on putting the fleet? 61?
Well, probably 62. Probably 62.
Well, yeah, because you have to build a destroyer.
Would be.
I don't know, man.
So it'd be. Well, but I mean, if we don't get the destroyer, we get 1 less infantry, and we get 3 fighters again, and just turtle on Japan with air and lash out.
Well, he's only got
I mean,
one.
that's what I'm saying about
He's
not
only
being
got
able
one.
to-
He's only got 1 transport. Problem is, he's got
Yeah.
guys in 56 that can go to 59. He can put his entire fleet in 59 next turn. Again, only one transport. And the problem is we can't build a fleet to defend C Zone 60 or 62 or 61. So
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna get 1 destroyer and 2 fighters and an infantry. Because the transport's gonna be dead before it can. The most we're gonna get out of the transport if we bought it would be next turn. Maybe we would move 2 units off of Japan, and next turn we might not even want to.
I mean, I'm coming. Germany's coming, but I will need all 4 of those planes, dude. I need them.
Okay. Well, sure. Yeah. I'll send you your planes.
I could defend them too.
Greedy Hitler over
I
there
think.
just wants all the things. No, that's fine. I understand. I think we want to kill this other bomber instead, actually. I really want the money from Burma, but I think I don't maybe actually want to attack and just keep those
French
guys
Indo?
alive.
You don't think it's worth an infantry and artillery?
Maybe. I mean, they're just going to get killed next turn.
Yeah, but that
so
too
it's-
right now is really important. I mean, you're only collecting 26. At least that'll give you 28.
And it does give something for the British guys to do.
And the Americans, I mean, if I was Russia, if you end up, well, you're probably going to end up killing the Buryatia guys. I mean, yeah, I kind of like that too.
So.
Well.
Okay, so you're not, you don't want to. Okay, well, fine. We'll do this. And,
Well,
the
only thing I was thinking is, maybe because you're going into the strength in Kwangtung. I think an infantry artillery is certainly reasonable in Kwangtung, but I think you might want to leave those 2 dudes back just in case shit goes real bad in Buryatia. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think I want to keep my units in as big a piles as I can to make them really commit and to give us a chance for some good luck. I mean, when you've just got like 1 and 2 infantry lying around,
yeah,
you can really only get so much luck with that. Whereas if you got a stack of
I like the way you're
thinking.
I like the way you're thinking. I mean, you've been delivered a shit sandwich and you're doing the best you can. I understand. There's really no right move or wrong move. I guess I don't know. Other than Japan's fucked.
I like that it says Yakut is unlikely. Bomber on bomber.
Oh, that's
odds.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't calculate bombers odds very well at all. You better kill that thing without a hit back, though. We need that bomber.
Yeah. Well, I'm not totally optimistic, but
1-6, baby. 1-6.
Because they've been getting hitbacks galore. Oh, thank God you got the hit.
Well, at least we got the
See what I mean?
there.
Dude, they've literally had 4 straight hitbacks. I count that shit. I keep an eye on that shit.
He's got a tally.
The rifles, they made them straight instead of with a bend.
5 straight hitbacks. Oh, you can't win we can't win with dice like this. 6 straight hitbacks. Seven straight fucking hitbacks.
Oh my god.
You can't
That
win with dice. You can't win
I
with
feel
dice.
bad for you guys.
Yeah, you can't win with dice like that.
That's not fair.
Oh, what's that? 9 out of 10 hitbacks. We'll make it 10 out of 11. 10 out of 11 hitbacks.
Well, as long as this bomber doesn't.
Oh,
hit,
don't
we'll
say
know
it.
we're-
You're jinxing it, man. Actually, I don't. Well, at least you killed him. Oh, he stops the streak. Okay, so 11 out of 13 hitbacks. That's pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
give us
but
a.
it's all gonna turn around when. So here would be my argument for only sending you 3 fighters. So I mean, you can. It's like we kind of need to win. We need them to attack the Caucasus and lose. And so if we don't make it an appealing enough battle, they won't take it. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I don't think. But I'll send you 4. I'll send you 4. But that's like my
Well, what would you do?
argument.
Well,
would
no, hold
be,
on. What would you do with it?
Well, let's see
You
what
built
we've
2.
got in Japan.
You only
is
need 2
4
to land in
land.
62.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now I'm a little concerned. I built 2.
Mhm.
I only had 2 to land in 60. So I right now I'm going to have 5 infantry, an AA, and a bomber in Japan,
Mhm.
and he's going to come with a bomber,
5, 6,
or
or
he
5.
could come with a bomber, two
Yeah.
land units,
6.
and 2 fights. I mean, he could almost make an attempt on Japan this turn,
Yep.
conceivably. He probably won't, but he could. But
Mhm.
yeah, no, I'll send you the 4 fighters. But I think one of my theories, that maybe it's a shitty theory, is that like in a game like this, when you get behind,
Mhm.
at some point you need to
Create luck.
like
Create
if you're
your own
gonna
luck.
lose anyways,
Yeah.
you need to like actively give them a battle that is bad for you, and like a big one though, like that, it needs to be a big battle where you goad them into it and then hope you win, because otherwise you're
All right,
just
let's
gonna
do
get
this.
ground.
Before you click end, I'm calling it. I'm going to use our mulligan. We got a mulligan as a team. I think we should use it.
Okay, sure.
And we don't.
Sure.
And we just
Yeah,
don't tell
do it.
them. We'll just tell each
Do it.
other over map notes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's see. He can bring, assuming he doesn't attack anything with the Russians other than Caucasus, he can bring 22 infantry, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, and 2 fighters. Right?
And
Am
2
I
more
counting that
artillery.
correctly?
5 artillery. You're missing one
Sorry,
of your
5.
artillery.
Yeah. Sorry, 5 artillery. So
And 2
22.
fighters. And 2 fighters.
Just pull up the calculator here.
So three tanks, 2 fighters,
Okay. Clear
5
units.
artillery, 22 infantry.
22. 5 artillery, 3 armored, 2 fighters. We have there 10 infantry, 2 artillery, 9 tanks, and 4 fighters. This is close. I bet you it's real close. So 10 infantry, 2 artillery, 9 armor, 4 fighters, 10,000 times, pure luck, AA all. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to give you a map note right now, okay?
Okay.
You guys don't cheat and look.
Are you going to put it on a random territory, or are you going to tell me which one?
I'm going to put it right on Caucasus.
Okay. I'll zoom in.
And then I'm going to delete it as soon as you tell me that you read it.
I read it. Okay. Let's
All right.
go.
Fair?
Let's go. Go
All
fight,
right.
win.
Let's do it.
I almost wish I hadn't bought an infantry for Japan to make Jakey attack.
Wait.
Or
Do you
Jakey.
have your defense profile set correctly with your AA gun on Japan? And your bomber?
I believe so. Let me double check. Defense profile. There are some things I don't want to be using the profile I was using, but let me also make sure. So for land combat.
This strategy, though, is pretty good, this KJF. It's a unique KJF. You don't see very many like this. You usually see the traditional KJF or the sneaky comeback KJF. This is an in-your-face KJF, and if it goes well, it works. And it fucking does it 2 times in a row now. It's working. Germany's coming. Germany's coming.
Okay. So I did change it so that
Okay, you don't have to say anything, just that you changed it.
What'd you say?
I say you don't have to tell me, just that you changed it. That's good. I trust you.
Okay.
America.
USA.
I think we're getting close to being done with naval units.
Do you want to go for 62 now? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can bring 9 to it.
And I have 2 bombers and a sub. For anything left over.
2 bombers and sub would be enough to kill a battleship, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just 1 bomber, you know.
Japan can't really replace anything it loses at this point. And if you put an infantry in Anhui and you kill the Xinjiang guy and the British kill the Kwangtung guy, the US walks into Manchuria next turn.
I mean, he can even put a transport into Buri.
That too.
Be giving up the transport, but maybe worth it just to get guys down over here.
I think I'm going to get... If I'm going to do this attack, I'm going to get more fighters, because we will use a bunch of fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I'm going to get just 1 more destroyer. Just 1 more.
Sure.
In case things go awry. Plus, we still need to protect transports from planes.
I need some strategic medicine because this is it's too much for my brain right now. I'll be right back.
Wait, you can also wait.
What?
Your fighter down in 49 can also reach.
Yep, I counted him
Oh, okay. Cool.
as part of the 9.
I was just I had my map scrolled up, so just in case.
Okay, so the British can take Kwangtung, right? Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold 1 infantry back just to... just...
Well,
Prevent him from air raiding Anhui if you put 2 guys there.
Well, actually, I was gonna say you actually might want to take Kwangtung.
Well, it would just be 2 infantry, so against the...
You can take the shot. Like
I'd rather wait for a fighter.
you take the 2-on-1 shot, like be okay. So the reason I'm saying that you might want it is because like you will get better use out of an IC there than the British would.
No, I'm not worried about that. There's
Okay.
other IC options. But just, I don't want Russia to take Manchuria. You know, I want to be able to take it because
Yeah.
if it turns brown and we lose Moscow.
Well, what I was thinking is like if you were gonna do the Buri drop, you would still have the guys to go into Manchuria next turn.
Yeah, but I could do that in like decide that. Oh, the computer don't like it. It says it's unlikely.
Can't do it then.
Yeah, it'll come at a great cost to the Americans, but
we got some
irreplaceable to the Japanese.
Also, he probably has aircraft carrier first, so his fighters would just land, and then I can whatever's left, right?
Got moderate hits.
Ooh.
What was the sub here? We'll keep the carrier just in case. And we cleared it. What's the price? Price is high.
That's okay. You cleared it. That's all that matters.
How many planes does he have left?
1
The bomber.
bomber.
Okay, so
I
I
can read
could. think I'm gonna keep the carrier alive. I've just bought too many fighters.
Sure.
Oh, dude, did you even hit back?
Oh. Yeah, I lost like 6 things.
Yeah, he got 6 hits, I think. There you go.
Well, one of them was a battleship soak, but yeah. All right, so these
Dump
2
two guys
Russians,
into Bury. Yeah.
so the reason I kept a guy back is because I wanted to protect my plane in Szechuan with one of my infantry.
You want me to protect Onway with a dude and take Xinjiang with the other?
Yeah, something like that.
I could do that. Transport into 62.
62.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a transport. Gotcha.
Yeah. And a bonus of actually surviving.
That's interesting.
Could have taken Manchuria if we
Yeah, you
believed in
could've-
ourselves.
Yeah, he believed in the heart of the dice.
Too late.
I was gonna suggest it, but I knew you wouldn't do it.
Would have been very risky.
Yeah. But fun. So, like, what would happen if you killed... Like, if there was no battleship there, let's say, right? And you killed everything except for the planes and retreated. Would your transport be able to offload still? Because the planes would just land somewhere else?
I think a transport would be considered part of the retreat.
Okay. Just like a weird sort of thing there. Because, like, your ships would all...
Actually, do you want me to put the destroyer in the Atlantic?
Yeah.
Help you out over there?
I think you could, because then you can get, like, a little ant farm train.
Japan's got nothing left. He's got 2 cents and a popsicle. All right. To strafe or to not to strafe?
Definitely strafe. Right?
You think so?
And what's the alternative? Archangel and Talon?
The first round hits look something like 12 for him, 7 for us on a bitter average. Second round would be 14, 2 less. 10 for him, and probably 5-ish for us. So if I went 2 rounds, it would be... I would lose all the infantry. He would lose all his infantry and 2 artillery.
It seems pretty pessimistic.
That's about dead average.
Okay, well, talk me through the alternatives. Bellow and Archangel?
Yeah, the alternative is probably Bellow, Archangel, retreat to Moscow. And wait for the Germans to build up enough. And by the time they do, the Americans and the British are cleaning up in the east.
Well, well, that's optimistic as well.
Well, you're about to walk into Kiangsu and Manchuria unopposed.
Yeah, we have to take Moscow by round 5 or the game's over.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say the game is over now, but I'm surprised they're not hitting Caucasus actually.
I'd be tempted to just do this and force him to sit there.
Okay.
Keep my defensive units.
Throw you in Bellow, but we can win one of these two. That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right, boys. Smash! It's ours.
Of course it is. What?
Smash! Oh. Killed, but not ours.
And then I think you don't even leave a guy in West Russia. Just pull everything up.
Two, 8, 1. Can't blitz West Russia to do something cool, right? No. Yeah. All right. I think that's it, unless you see something else.
Is there? Wait, hold on. Is there more value in keeping the guy in Szechuan against 4 planes?
Yeah, we could do that, especially since you put 2 guys in Croatia.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
I don't have to interpose an infantry anywhere, right?
You need to know.
All right. Turtle, defend the motherland.
Okay. Well, that's
Over to Germany.
That's a shit sandwich. Josh, you with me, or did you you didn't slit your wrist
No,
or
I'm
anything, did
here.
you?
No. But I don't have any real bright ideas either. I mean.
Okay, you guys want to know the results? What the results were on Caucasus?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
You had a 58% chance to take, but a very bad first round strafe and an average second round strafe. But you would have gained it up once you got into my tanks. Round 3, you would have cleaned up. At least that's what the calculator said. So that said, can't really stack West Russia because we want we gotta protect these. Well, I guess I could build 4, protect those 4 fighters. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. So 4 infantry for Caucasus. Stack West Russia.
Artillery.
What's that?
I think for artillery to.
No, he'll hit it back. No, we won't be able to protect it because we have to stack West Russia here. I guess we don't.
You're gonna stack West Russia.
I guess we don't have to stack West Russia.
Yeah, I just sit the Caucasus, because there's not the additional benefits to going to. I mean, I guess if you lose the 6th infantry from up north, because he'd probably attack them. Oh, that's units he has to take out of Moscow.
1, 2,
Um,
4, and 1, 2. I have 4 tanks. Save 1. They can, as the buy for the purchase, 1 infantry, 1 infantry, 5 artillery, 4 tanks.
that sounds reasonable. I mean, you could also, instead of the tanks, get bombers, because they can actually hit Moscow next turn. You could get 4 artillery, a tank for
The bombers
Karelia.
also guarantees that there'll be no nonsense in the Atlantic. He'd have to build a fleet. It's a valid point.
And we're just sort of at emergency time. You know, we don't have
Yeah, maybe you're right.
sort of more turns to, because the tanks aren't going to be there for 2
Kind of
turns.
like that, yeah. Why not just get all artillery then, I guess? I'll leave the
So you
3
get
dudes.
4
I'll leave the 3 dudes in Berlin. Just leave them there.
Yeah, well, he can. Yeah, so you can leave the 3 dudes.
Everything else east.
You get 4 artillery in Caucasus,
4 in
2
east.
tanks for Karelia, and 1 bomber. Does that leave you with?
Oh,
Or 2?
I can do that. So if I just only build 1 bomber, I can get 2 tanks, 6 artillery, 1 bomber.
Yeah, that could work.
Then the artillery would be in Berlin, so that's too many there.
Yeah, you can switch them to infantry or
Yeah,
another tank.
yeah, maybe another tank. Save 2, I guess. All right, I got an idea though. I think we should actually move into Transjordan here.
Not go south. Yeah.
No, I mean, he's protected. With the plane and the infantry. He can defend that.
Yeah.
We'd just be waiting to die. So I'm thinking actually picking up the dude from 15, landing him in the Caucasus as well.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
See how that pays off. All right.
And the AA gun and the 3 guys will help a lot.
Yeah.
Or yeah, 3 guys, because you can take the
We'll take 1 dude
other
from here.
ones. In a ranked game I'm playing where this guy was playing super good, and we had these giant Japanese and American fleets, and then he just left Japan naked because he was so worried about me taking the Philippines.
Oh yeah. I need that tank.
So I'm assuming he's going to concede now because I just landed in Japan with a transport.
I think everything into
Yeah, you maybe 1 into West Russia, and you want to maybe put the other 5 into Archangel so that like pulls this guys more out of position than they.
I think
would
it's
be
I
if
think
you
it's a
don't.
pretty easily calculable strafe though for him.
Well, sure, but I mean, what are the guys doing otherwise? You know, I mean, even if it is a strafe, they'll get some hits probably, and kill some guys.
No, because there's
mean,
going to
what-
come a point where we're actually going to want to converge on West Russia as our stack. We'll converge all of our advancing infantry
Okay.
into one spot.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I don't think we're gonna last that long, but sure.
Well, it's technically there by round 5. That's why I said if we don't win by round 5, or if we don't get Moscow by round
Okay.
5, and
Yeah, sure. If we're gonna do round 5, that's good.
yeah, and all of their aircraft are mostly bombers, so they're not really much in the way of defense. So I guess this looks okay. I mean, I do have a bomber that could technically reach Onway, but it would be dead next turn. Unless you somehow figured out how to kill 2 infantry with a bomber. It'd still be dead anyway. Could bomb Moscow. I think we need that bomber, though. I don't want to do that.
You have a bomber that what now?
The bomber in Poland can actually hit Moscow in a strategic bombing run, but it doesn't make any sense to do that. We need it. Damn it, Jim, we need it.
Yeah, what's a strategic bombing run gets you $1.50?
Yeah,
On
statistically, that's
average.
correct. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's it. I'm looking. Well, these guys too. Well, no, I want them to go this way.
I mean, you could use the bomber to bomb the Belarus guy just to, you know,
Yeah,
give it something to do.
I could take these guys too. Put them back in Finland. He could try and come in to C-Zone 14 or 15. I think actually I want to put the because right now the fighters aren't needed for any particular attack or even in defense. I don't think we're going to need them in defense. Maybe actually we might.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, you can put him in the Caucasus, and then
Yeah,
they
but then
can
he
at
can build a
least sort of
fleet.
defend the Med.
Then he can build a fleet
Yeah.
and be really super annoying. In order for this to work, we actually have to. There's no way we can allow the Allies to have a fleet in the Atlantic as well. Or the game is over. But I think we can. There's a slight chance that we could prevail. Just put it that way. All right. Well, I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here. Let's just. Well, now I could hit the. Actually, no point to that at all. In the Persian dude. Maybe. Actually, there is an argument to be made for hitting the Persian dude. I'll take the bomber with it, too. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure. Yeah.
Somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could also put the tank there from Egypt.
Oh, good point. No, I don't want to. I don't want to leave it open to. I mean, he's looking for things to kill at this point. All right, let's try that. I mean, we're trying to do our best here. Shit, no hitbacks. That's fucking weird. I was gonna collect this guy, but I'm not gonna collect him. I'm actually just gonna leave the fleet in 16. I think it's pretty safe there.
Yeah, it's as safe as anywhere on the map is, probably.
Right.
I don't know, could be in C-Zone 21. Might be more safe down there.
21. Well, yeah. That'd be pretty safe there too. AA gun. AA gun needs to go here. missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I could make France actually not easy to take.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
Put an egg on there too. Not that it matters, but with the defense profile
So the
set.
tank doesn't come. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
suggest
know what?
that earlier. Forgot
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. Actually, is there a better spot for this German or the Berlin AA gun? Maybe that can go to France too, or east. I don't think I really need it east.
You're gonna move it east, you said?
I was thinking of moving it east or west into France, so 2 AA and 3 infantry.
Yeah, I think I'd keep it west for now. I don't think it's gonna get east before
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
before the decision point.
Done micromanaging everything here. You could go. Oh, I forgot to build for Italy again. God damn it. Is my bomber safe in Berlin by itself? I think it is.
I don't think there's just the fighter down in Africa, right? And that's not
Can't reach.
gonna get there.
It's safe. One tank here. Oh no, sorry, 2 tanks there. My bad.
You could put one of the tanks in Italy to have a
Oh,
thing to grab from Italy.
yeah, not a bad idea. Plus, if he wants to attack it, it's tank on tank. Huh. I could put 2 tanks and a bomber there. That's kind of inefficient, though. 1 tank's all I can use anyway. Although I could grab an infantry from a frontline position and do something. Huh. 1 tank's fine. I agree. For artillery there. What do you got going here? Tanks there. Alright, trying to create luck here. 53.
All right, British.
Alright. I guess like it depends how crazy you guys want to get this turn, but if you don't want to get crazy, I was thinking like 3 dudes for India, maybe 2 planes, and 2 dudes for South Africa.
Planes? Where would the planes go?
Moscow in 2 turns.
Oh, you mean planes in India?
Well, I would do them in like London, send it to Iceland, and
Oh, gotcha.
do the
Yeah.
whole shebang.
5 dudes for India, South.
India, South Africa, get them filled up.
Is there any consideration for it? Maybe a transport in South Africa?
We could. We could also bring our transport from 13 down, but it might be a little slow for what you're looking for.
I mean, we're gonna want an Atlantic Navy soon-ish,
Soonish.
like probably next turn. So we might want to save money this turn as well.
We could just save 21 or buy the
Cool.
2 ahead of schedule.
What if you bought a 1 transport, 1 dude for South Africa, and then 1 plane?
One
for
plane,
UK.
we could bring back the West African plane. to fill the carrier next time.
All right, 1 dude, 1 transport, 1 plane, save 7. Am I missing something?
Yeah,
Maybe
3 for
one. What if you got 1 less dude and put an extra fighter in India? It might come in handy.
Yeah, we could take the South African guy and match him up with the Australian guy
By the way,
to
thanks to
hit
the
Borneo
30,
with a bomber.
30 folks that are watching in the chat. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys, on a Friday night. You enjoying yourselves? Sorry, Shaky. I have a habit of doing that.
Hello.
Yeah, we can do that if we want.
Yeah, I like that.
So we're saying so 2 planes, a transport, and 3 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So I was thinking that I guess we have to go in like 3 tanks here.
Well, you might want 1 bomber for Persia. I think it's
Yeah, because we have this here.
yeah. Well, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's probably enough. We probably send both tanks, all the tanks to Thailand.
Oh, I'm not doing the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, we can send both. Yeah, I think that was.
I mean,
planning on
the other thing we could do is we could use your tank fighter in like a West Russia or an Archangel situation, and then you send a bomber to Persia situation.
Do you want to
I don't
use
know
the?
if
Do you want to use?
I don't know if we want to burn the tank.
Not sure. Kind of give him some beef in there.
Yeah, I like that tank there.
Also, there's not a lot of meat in front of these tanks. Maybe I could swap this around. Do that instead and do this.
And also, you just have to kill the artillery. You don't have to necessarily take the territory. It might even be better not to. So you could send 1 less tank to it, even, and send that tank to French. Just have the infantry bomber. What do you feel about that?
I'd like to, because I'm only at like 29 right now, and if we want to be dropping fleets, I'm gonna need money. So this will give me 2, 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could sack a transport in 6 and take Norway as well. Can't get it back unless he sends tanks.
Could.
And then take a 50-50 on Algeria.
Yeah, I was gonna. So my original idea was to just bring 2 more dudes down and just march them through.
Yeah, that can work too.
But if we want to do the 50-50, maybe we still just. We have to make the decision now because.
Yeah, I like keeping the transport alive. I also kind of like bringing 2 more guys down to Morocco. I think that's I kind of like that.
I think I kind of want to take Thailand here, actually. Because then it lets me get down into Malay as well, just to deal with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Go with it.
Cool. He's just eating up too much of my African income right now.
All of north of Africa.
Yeah, he's got the whole strip.
Or we don't have Morocco.
Yeah.
Okay. See if you can at least clear the guys.
Oh, it was, yeah, all in one.
Pretty good.
Yep. And we got the infantry to send south left over. So.
And just like that, there were no more Japanese land units on the mainland and no more Japanese ships in the ocean.
We're a peace-loving people.
They went back to writing haikus. Bomber landings. Seems like the safest area.
Jesus Christ, my wife is hilarious. I think that's why we've been together for so long. She just cracks me up.
You want my fighter here?
Fighter here.
Oh wait, no, we can put it in Moscow. Sorry.
Princess
Where he
ain't
was
acting
going.
like a princess lately, I'll tell you that. Very aggressive.
Let's keep the bombers in range of potentially strap bombing Tokyo.
What? Oh, he needs it in range of Season 5. Our focus should now be shifting to Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, the destroyer, though.
What?
Well, I was kind of thinking destroyer pair up with the transport in 28 type of thing.
Oh, yeah, you can put it in 35. That way, next turn, you have a potential of putting it in 34 and then having a chance of killing a plane on the following turn.
Putting the destroyer
31 would be fine as well. But
in 35. 31. What do you want it to do?
the pair up with your transport. If you drop a transport in 28.
In 28? But does he have anything that could hit it?
In future turns.
But if it's going to go over to 30...
Yeah, but we want the option also 34.
And 38. We have the option of 34. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I was just trying to sneak it.
Yeah, because your
into the Atlantic.
India land units are at a low right now. Getting those extra units up in the attack will be very useful in the next
Do you
turn.
want the tank down in Africa?
Yeah.
He wants the reins down in Africa.
Shout out to Toto.
Bring this plane back. And then that's it, I think. I'm gonna do
Well, what if you put the fighter in Italian East Africa? That way he'd be in range of Moscow on the next turn.
Oh, well, he was supposed to be the fleet fighter, but
Well, no, because you bought 2 fighters.
I did buy 2 fighters, but one was gonna go in India.
Yeah, one's in India.
We could just put the 3 dudes in India.
We could just put the 3
Well,
dudes.
then you don't have the 2
We
dudes
just have-
for the transport.
Yeah,
Okay.
then we have.
Yeah,
Well, no, we're only putting
we can
one on
pick
the
up-
transport because we're gonna pick up the
We
Australian.
could pick up the Australian.
Doesn't really matter.
That's how bad this game is.
Oh,
They're
I was
thinking
thinking
about
you
picking
need-
up the Australian guy.
You're gonna want the 2 dudes for the counterattack on Persia if he uses the Transjordan guys.
I think let's just move. Like, if you want a plane in range of Moscow, it's already gonna be there from India. That way
Yeah,
we'll
but-
have 2. That way we have 2 guys for a transport if we actually want to transport 2 guys.
But, 2 is better than 1.
2 planes for Moscow, you mean?
Yeah,
That's what I was saying at the start of the round.
yeah. And I'm going to get 2 more planes of my own in range.
Okay. All right. So we went a little backwards. It's fine. Can he hit 35 with anything? 1, 2, 3.
I don't think
No.
so.
All right. Can I just put the transport in 35 then?
Well, I wouldn't. I would still put in 28 for the sole reason that you want as many ground units next to Persia as you can get. Right? So putting it in 28 will allow you to pick up both African units, the one you placed there and the one that's already there, and drop them in 34, as well as
Fine.
all the units in India.
Yeah. Fine. I can move him up to. No, it's fine. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do it that way. I think this is it then. So we're definitely auto bullying this plane.
Oh, wait. Halt, stop. Wait.
Well,
Germany Germany bought an extra bomber that I didn't see.
Yeah.
America
now
will
it's-
have to send its 11 destroyer to 13.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Yep.
Yeah. 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 I just thought you were putting it there anyway.
Looking good to me.
All right, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. All right. So we got one dude down here. We're gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then lonely plane up in London. All right.
It's okay. He'll have buddies soon. All right, Japan. Over to you.
$31 is a lot of dollars for how sad this looks.
Is those money
Yeah.
islands are really worth a lot.
Well, you could opt to build planes,
Yeah, I was thinking.
3 planes.
So I could get 3 fighters, or I could get like 3 infantry and a fighter and a bomber.
I don't think you need the infantry yet. I think the planes are more of a threat.
So 3 fighters.
Yeah, it's the best. I mean, that's the general. That's
That's what we've been doing all game. Just lots of fighters.
yeah.
I think possibly the only thing. Oh no, I bought a destroyer. A destroyer.
Look, dude, you took it on the chin, and it's
Oh,
not. And your dice were horrible, just horrible.
Well, now looking at this, I mean, they probably would have played differently.
I mean, 11 out of
That's kind of-
13 hitbacks. That's just sick in round 2. That's literally what they got. I mean, that's just
Yeah, I
insane.
don't know that there's really anything to hit with the bomber. I mean, I could go after a.
No, I thought they
straight
were going to put that
infantry.
transport in 35 because they did ask the question, is the transport safe in 35? And everybody said yes, but it actually wasn't.
You know, I could go after the lone tank or the lone infantry. Other than that, I don't.
Yeah, I'm
think
looking
there's
for
any-
can openers too, but I don't think there is one really.
You know, I could hit the guy in Sing Kang, and then land in. The only other thing I could conceivably do would be to
I think
try to
you're,
take out the Persia guys.
you
With my
can't get
fighters.
back. You can't get back to Japan now, so I think you should just play along with me, defend Berlin if it ever needs defending, or Italy or something like that.
Yeah, should I take out the Persia guys though?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's good for me. It allows me to sort of mini stack Persia this turn, or decide go back into Egypt, or send the tank up into Caucasus, sort of take and then send. I mean, it gives me options. Yeah, because then it does mean that, well, that's interesting. That's a good point. Should you take? No, I think those 4 fighters are more valuable somewhere in the future. I mean, in the future, but I mean by 2 more rounds. Yeah, I know you're looking for something to kill, man, but it's up to you. I mean, are you feeling it, the Persia fight?
I mean, I don't know that I'm particularly feeling it, but like I said, I sort of feel like we need to make some things happen. So Persia. Okay, yeah. I mean, or I can not take the Persia fight. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, would suck to miss and lose a plane or 2 and
Right.
decide to retreat. So, do you want me to move the bomber over there too?
I think the bomber might be more useful in Japan, picking off low and straggling. Because if he has the ability to just move his transports freely among the islands, it'll, at least
Yeah,
cause him to.
gobbled it fast. Yeah.
It's up to you. I mean, I think it's probably best in Japan.
Okay.
Catch any straggling transports or any, suicide transports or something like that. It might even be beneficial to even put him on an island like East Indies or something like that. A non-com.
Okay. Thinking about another transport.
Or not.
Huh?
Thinking about maybe an Atlantic transport. Is that too ridiculous? Maybe just an Atlantic ship for the moment.
Hmm.
The cruiser in that conversation. I want another bomber. And maybe another bomber. Or maybe keep funneling the fighters, maybe.
Do you have ground units for the
Fighters,
transport?
I do. Not for Atlantic side, but for the other side.
Okay. Could buy a sub for the Atlantic side and go hunt down the battleship.
Yeah, or I could just bring my stuff back.
I think you could bring the sums back.
Actually, I think I'll bring in.
Kind of take a while.
Yeah. Well, I think just for now, I just want a bunch of planes right now, and then
Yeah, that works.
save a couple bucks
Depending where you go with those transports.
because we're probably gonna build a complex next time, so I want a couple extra bucks anyway.
Hmm. I'd even attempt Philippines here with one dude.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
A battleship and a fighter. Even if you don't kill it, you're ready to take it on the next turn.
No, because I want more fighters in range of Moscow. I'm just gonna set up a fighter ship. And then the transports I have in 56 will come up and do the damage next turn. And hopefully we get a second island, the transport in 62. So hopefully we get 2 islands next turn. That'd be my goal. I mean, I've only taken 2 actions. This is only my 3rd action.
This is round 3. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The Japanese fleet was destroyed in round 2, and the Japanese army was destroyed in round 3.
It's effective when it works.
Are you? So you're getting a transport for Atlantic? You said
Pacific.
Pacific. You're good. You have.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Atlantic stuff just for
Yeah.
one turn here.
Yeah, but you have enough ground anyway, depending on how you take it.
Hopefully I didn't break whatever that was.
I just dropped a fidget spinner.
Oh. You're fidgeting too strong.
I know. It's always fidgeting.
Oh, you know what you could do here, though? Transport the one dude remaining in Buryatia and take Formosa.
That's actually a really good idea. Get it out of the way. That is genius level.
Do you want to come down and take Solomon or just hover off the coast?
No, I think I'm just gonna go 59.
Oh, 59.
I guess
Protect the season. I mean, from 44, you'll be able to reach Borneo, is the main thing.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6. Yeah, I guess we have an option of getting all 3 items next time. Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Bomber, can we do anything interesting?
Could bomb Caucasus.
You know, good to do that. And I'm going to send the San Francisco bomber to London and start the little strat bombing campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's get solid. Cruiser with this. I think that's all the combats, unless you guys say something I'm missing.
One, two, three, four.
It almost sounds like a fake bark.
Sorry.
One, two, two.
Like,
You will need to protect the 44C zone from the bomber.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a destroyer, maybe 2 down.
You might need 1 destroyer in 61. Japan might send 4 planes at that just to see if they can do it.
No, they can't because they got north man.
4 planes from the mainland.
Well, I think a loaded carrier and a battleship could take on 4 planes, right?
I mean, it
Yeah,
could.
It's only 1 transport there, so I'd rather risk 1 transport than risk 2 transports.
Yeah.
Two bombing damage. Those.
Hey. That's okay. As long as it did some damage.
Did get a hit back in there.
dude, your dice have been awful, Josh. I feel so bad for you, man. If I was playing you right now, I'd be raging.
It was not a good night for me either. I had another ranked game where 1 turn, I think their infantry hit on 1 turn like 19 of 20 on 1 turn.
On
Or
infantry?
Just like just on little battles all over the map. So
Oh,
it's
right,
like, you
right.
know, it's like 6 tanks on 4 infantry. I get all misses and all 4 infantry hit. And then you're like, okay, I'll retreat. And then I had another one that was, you know, I think 3 bombers on 2 infantry. And they died, like the bombers all died.
It's a dice game. Yeah.
You know, I had just this turn, and that game is still in doubt, but it went from like a clear win to, you know, just
Up in the air. Yeah, I played games like that
horrendous.
before. I played games like that before. Yeah,
Where
but
you're
I
like,
mean,
oh, I'm gonna win for sure, and then you're
it's
sort
not
of
to
just
take
sort of
anything away from the strategy, because
Yeah.
it works. It's worked twice now. The 2 times he's used it, or they've used it, well, Connor mostly, it's worked. It's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, no, well, it's a good strong strategy. I mean, I think, you know, the better the play is, the sense I get is the harder it is for the access as the players get better and better. Could be wrong about that, but I think so. I mean, I think if the Allies really have a really focused plan, they can really kill one of the 2 sides.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry. Let Shaky
And,
finish his turn. We're blaming the dice prematurely.
Might be worth keeping the bomber in the Moscow region just because he might be able to hit Morocco with the battleship transport bomber.
Nah.
What do you see in Morocco that Moscow doesn't offer?
Berlin.
I mean,
That's fine.
list. More hit points in Moscow. All we need to do now is survive.
I don't even think it matters even if we do take Moscow now at this point.
Yeah, no, Japan is pretty paralyzed.
I mean, I actually need to take. I said round 5, but it actually needs to be this round, and I can't do it.
Yeah, well, you could just do it for fun.
I could try that, yeah. But he's gonna add another. He's not scared of that.
Well, it keeps your 4 tanks out of there. Or no, they can go through Caucasus.
I think that's the only attack, fellas. Unless you see something else.
There's nothing else. There's only one way to go.
Do you think I should split it up and do 2 attacks, Archangel, West Russia?
Not sure it makes it.
No, because you're going to collect, you know, if you would hit this, you're going to collect anyway, and the chances with 2 planes are much higher than 1 plane.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Meow. Oh my goodness. Only the infantry hit. That's all we needed. Okay. I think that's it. Over to you, Germany.
Well, I mean, it's not there. I mean, I could try the attack, but it's just not there. I mean, even with the 2 tanks from Karelia, I mean, like it. I mean, we'll see what it looks like, but I don't think it's there. So if it's not there, we would build.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 40-some units, and you would have mid-30s.
Yep. We'll try it, though. It's the only way to win.
You could get amazing rolls. It happens sometimes. You might get up to 40 with all your planes.
Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that's the best, whatever, even if it's a 2% battle, that's, any path to us winning this game involves us winning that 2% battle. I don't know.
I agree.
Well, we got another round. We don't even have a money island I see yet. Or
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything when Japan has totally cleaned off the, you know, I mean, the money island rule sort of makes more sense when Japan has something still going on. But I mean, Japan is just effectively dead right now and can almost be ignored.
Neutered. He hits 3 times on his AA. Fuck off.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy. Not bad though, actually. Ooh, actually, okay. We got a chance at this, actually.
Yeah, and imagine how embarrassed Connor will be if he loses his capital. It'll be a moral victory at the very least.
True. Ooh! Into his planes. We got it. We're gonna get it. Oh, convincingly. They can't take it back. We got a game, folks.
That's a lot of hits. See, you got all your
See, we
hits
were
back.
storing up all our good luck for later on. Was the plan?
No, you don't go there. You go here.
All right, can I retroactively run that one just to see what the odds were? That was
100%.
I don't believe
What?
it. I don't believe it was 100%.
no way.
No,
I
I'm saying
think the
it's
odds were
100%
probably about
'cause it
maybe I think
could
12 or
happen.
something like that. 12%, if that.
It only could have happened the one way.
Computer showed impossible to start with.
I know it should.
I didn't even bother looking at it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it said impossible or implausible. It said implausible. So that's why I was curious, because it's usually not high.
What was like 44 on 50 or something like that? But you guys had slightly higher quality, maybe?
I don't know. You had a lot of tanks.
You had a lot of tanks, yeah.
32 infantry, 2 AA guns.
And with the 3A hits, which was crazy.
I know, that's insane. We had 4 tanks, 4 fighters? You only have 4 fighters in there? Oh, that's probably where we went.
I think 5. I think they had 5, didn't they?
No, 4. Bombers. It was 45 on 51. It was.
I'd say Indy's in trouble.
It was a 24% chance to conquer if you killed all of your air.
I lost 3 fighters.
All right, America. You're gonna have to get some complexes now.
Oh, this is gonna be a long game now.
That's wild. That was. You should have nothing left in Moscow and no Air Force. That's crazy. All right, boys. This is
It's gonna be
Alright.
a grind.
Well,
Not really. Actually, I
think
see
we
a way
still have
forward
this.
for us now. We have a pretty good lead.
Spurs can drop a navy here, come into season 8, take France.
yeah. So he's got how many bombers in range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3 bombers?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should get another destroyer or not.
4 bombers. 2, 3.
Oh, guys, there's 37 people watching in the chat. That is a new record.
Yeah, 4 bombers.
I guess I'm
It's
the only one
exciting.
excited about that. I get excited about shit like that. I'm
That's
sorry.
exciting.
Welcome to everybody that's joined in. You just saw something really crazy happen.
Another destroyer or a transport?
You're gonna need land units.
Yeah, I will.
3 for India.
Are we?
Possibly another one for South Africa.
I can only get 3 unless I only put 1 plane on the aircraft carrier.
I'll be right back, guys.
That plane in Africa is not looking too great right now.
5 defenders and 8 should be all right. 5 against his 4.
All right,
Actually-
so we'll drop the plane. I don't know. I mean, 4 bombers is going to do a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, I get the extra fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get 3 guys then.
Are you at least going to make the attempt on Persia?
I think he has to.
Yeah, I think so too.
4 ground, 2 fighters.
No, 3 ground. Oh, you mean in Persia? Sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be throwing away that transport.
Well,
Yeah. It's just...
And do we have money for land units in South Africa?
I have money for 3 ground units.
And are we replacing the units in London?
I have money for 3 ground units if you want to get a fleet. So
Well, I guess we could pull off of Morocco.
yeah, we could. We could take like a dude back. We could just send both tanks at Libya if you want, just to get some money.
Well, I might send infantry tank to France, and then keep the 2 guys in London for next round's attack.
maybe
Yeah.
Blitz Algeria back to Morocco.
Yeah, we need another guy to pick up.
Yeah. 3 ground units. Where they go? Just India.
I think we need to start. I don't know. I think we need to start getting stuff in South Africa now. If we want to.
Yeah.
Stop
Man,
it from the thing.
that Atlantic transport is looking real good. Can we do 2 guys Persia? No, we can't do 2 guys Persia. Oh man. We can go to 7 and not take Paris and just do 1 plane. Or no plane and get more ground.
We got to get France.
Do we?
You need money.
Yeah.
And you need to start putting some pressure on Berlin.
Yeah. It's just like if you want the ground units, then 7's what it has to be.
Well, do we need the extra fighter?
I mean, he's got 4 bombers and
4 bombers.
most of our defense is 2s. So we'd have like 1 hit.
3.
We'd have like 2 hits.
Yeah, we better get the fighter.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like we either get ground now and delay any landing.
Mm,
No, I think we need a fighter. And we got to go for France. We got to take an infantry tank. Kill that AA gun. Get the $6.
Yeah. All right. Well, then it's just 3 ground.
Told my wife when outside had smoke, said, "Babe, I'm an Axis and Allies ninja."
all right.
She goes, "What the fuck does that mean?"
So are we cool with just 3 ground?
That's what it's got to be. That's what it's got to be.
I don't see a lot of joy in your voices anymore. You guys are all bouncy. I mean, a few turn ago, bouncy, and your voices were bouncy. Chat, back me up on that.
Hat back me up on that. Oh man. We bought the 2nd fighter, right? So this one can go here.
Yeah.
But I guess I should just blitz Malay now then.
Yeah, just splits it. Yep.
Oop.
I know. Calm down. Transports. We don't want to risk this fighter on this AA gun, I assume.
Man,
The whole point of us getting 2 fighters, right? Like I don't think we could take the risk.
It'd be real nice to have that fighter in that battle.
Wouldn't it? But what happens? I mean, like, what's the risk tolerance given the position right now? Is it 1 in 6?
I mean, I still like the position, but we have to act with decisiveness, I think.
I think because we're taking the tank. Probably fine.
cruiser with it.
Yeah, the cruise. We got the cruise. I think we have to rely on the heart of the cruiser here.
Cruiser's never it. We should never rely on a cruiser.
Our entire buy was based around that other plane. If we don't have the other plane,
That's what you
then
said a
it's
couple
just
weeks
like-
ago. Connor used to say
it's
my cruisers
GG's.
always hit.
I have never said cruisers always hit. I wasn't here with you last week.
No, I said a couple weeks ago. That's fine.
all right, I'm feeling the infantry, the tank, and the cruiser. I'm saving us the plane. We did this whole thing. Otherwise, we could have gotten 6 ground. Yeah,
Mhm.
give me your blessing.
Just make sure
Blessed.
you win.
Blessed. All right.
If you don't win it, I'll say you should have sent the fighter.
That's fine. It's easy to say that. Oh boy.
Slow start.
All right, we got it. Oh,
Nice.
All right. We can win the small battles.
Let's just keep having small battles.
Cruiser.
Oh baby, cruiser, and tank. Look at it.
Incredible.
You gotta believe in the heart of these UK fighters. They're,
I believe in the heart of the fighters.
they're dedicated to the fighters. All right, can this destroyer just give up on this 34 transport and loop? Like, where's he going?
Actually, why don't we just put him at 48? Just to give me a little extra protection.
48.
Well,
Yeah,
can't
Philippines.
reach 48.
He can't reach.
Oh,
48.
never mind then.
All right, he's gonna loop around. He's gonna go home.
He's done with this part of the world.
He's over it, man. Because that transport's dead. Like, Japan kills it. Germany doesn't even need to kill it. All right, we good? Still got a lot to do. All of my shit died in Moscow.
Yep.
All right, America, don't forget your destroyer, please. India, right? Yeah.
Hmm?
Well,
All right.
well.
Enjoy, Pan. Over to you.
All right, Josh. Yeah, you got to kill that transport in 34 for sure.
I can't believe you survived with 11 tanks in all your air.
Yeah, it's going to cost China a great deal. And India. India's going to die. There's nothing you can do to save it.
So what are you thinking about bombers versus fighters percentage over here? We get 2 bombers, or we get 2 fighters and bank some money, or one of each.
Bombers versus fighters. Well, right now, I like both. Maybe some combination of the two, because eventually if things go right, the way I see them, 4 or 5. Well, I guess we're not gonna be able to play 4 more rounds, but well, let's say 4 rounds out, there's actually a place where you might be able to build a fleet.
Yeah, at some point, yeah,
Yeah.
conceivably.
Oh no, that's almost
Uh,
guaranteed. Like 2 rounds, you're gonna start getting territory back because I'm gonna get it back for you. Or we could just ignore
So-
that for now because we don't have to go at it right now, and I could just go all in on India, and there's nothing they can do to stop it.
Yeah, well, for sure, get India, I think.
Yeah.
And you just, you could send a tiny bit to go start picking
Oh, I
up
will.
the-
No, of course, with the appropriate
Yeah.
amount. I don't
So
have to
I'll
set
get a fighter and a
everything up,
bomber.
yeah. Okay, so you got to understand what. I guess we can't really divulge what I want to do. Okay, fighter and a bomber. Okay. What are his odds of taking Japan? Not good.
He's got 2 fighters, 3 fighters, and a guy.
Is there an argument to be made to actually put your 3 fighters before you go ahead and make that purchase? Those 3 fighters in Japan, maybe on one of the money islands.
On the Philippines.
Philippines, he can only send. Well, he can still send 4, 5,
He's got that
6,
other-
7, 8,
Yeah.
9. So not a good idea.
I think wherever you send them, they're just
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah, I'm thinking out loud.
I mean, it'll slow him down slightly because he won't be able to maybe attack 2 of them on the
That's
same
kind of the
turn.
idea right now, Japan. You're trying to slow things down, but not at the peril of fighters, though.
Yeah, I don't know that it's worth 3 planes to make him take Borneo 1 turn later.
Agreed. Yeah, this game went from being over to now it's a long game. I think Shaky was right when he said that.
You want anything else done with the fighters other than killing the transport?
Can you bomb India and get in Caucasus? Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Um,
4, 5. You can't.
I can't bomb India. I could go for the U.S. fighter that's alone. I mean, that's dicey, but
It doesn't really help us.
um,
What they're gonna do is that's why I like you building planes, because they're gonna have to use their fighters if they want to try to max defend India, but it's not gonna matter.
okay. Well, I'm gonna just take out that transport then.
Okay, yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Okay. Where do you want the 3 fighters that didn't kill the transport?
Berlin.
Berlin. Okay.
Or yeah, or no, actually, Karelia.
Karelia.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
stop the Zone 5 nonsense.
Do you want me to put one of the bombers
Yeah.
in Karelia?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
And then he's gonna have 3 fighters, a battleship, and 2 infantry that can hit Japan. Yeah, that's probably not quite enough. So
Not
I
enough.
think we're good.
Which one do you have left next turn, though? That's the key. 19, you saved 4. 23. Okay, you're good.
I think Merc has got to get a couple complexes now.
Yeah, I heard you. Excuse me. Can we hold India if we put 3 American fighters there? We get 6 more British land units, plus they get to buy 3 more. Then I could possibly. Well, I was going to say I could add 2 more, but he'll go before then.
Well, which turn are you defending against?
So 6. So we'll get 2 UK buys. We can add 3 American fighters. He gets to add his tank and his infantry back. What do we think? Is that in the cards or not really? Or
I think we should put as many units in the area as possible to definitely defend it this round. Next round, we'll see how it looks. I mean, as long as you're creating a threat in the north, and the British are a threat in the south, then he'll have to commit to one attack or the other. Like, you can't send 6 tanks blitzing into the north and the east and also try to go for India.
all right.
I mean, he's got like. How much money does he have next turn? 78.
It's a good amount.
Yeah, but it'll only have that 78 worth for this turn. And then our income should slowly get better and better. He'll get some back, taking the borderlands of Russia and some of the south. The US will also take the Money Islands, and the British will carry the west coast of Berlin.
Yeah, well, he's got 11 tank. He's got 12 tanks, 4 bombers, 3 fighters. We're gonna have.
We'll have your purchase, your movement, and any American fighters in range.
Yeah, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But doesn't he need his fighters to take Philippines?
Well, he doesn't need to put anything in India this turn, because Germany's not threatening India yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, but
I'll tell you what. So I got everything sort of in my head. The one thing I'm debating is the aircraft carrier in 56.
I think you gotta send it west, because Japan is gonna be building planes. You're gonna need some extra sea defense.
yeah. You'll need the planes for trades.
Because I want to get 2 fighters into Canada now. Attack London next turn. Are we worried about Sea Lion next turn? A big fat Sea Lion drop.
I don't think so.
I
Because
mean,
he
he's
also
only got-
needs... He needs a lot of defense in Season 5.
Yeah. He only has infantry right now, so you'd have to build also like dudes for it. He's got 78 though, so.
All right, I'm gonna go with this. Let's do this.
You just need to make sure you get 2 money islands.
I'm gonna use the artillery in this island. Infantry and tank in this island. Township, 2 fighters. We're just gonna get a cruiser, tree artillery.
Don't forget to unload one of those transports. Yeah.
You guys should reverse it. Should have put the battleship in Borneo and have the cruiser in 48.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty overwhelming in Philippines.
Battleship can protect all by itself.
Well, no,
Bomber.
if you take both, only his bomber can hit 47, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
and there would just be a battleship. Which I'm pretty okay with that. Alright, I think that's it. Unless you guys see something. Oh, let's strap on.
Yes. Some useful bombs flying everywhere.
One damage.
Well, at least just something.
We did one. We did a thing.
You did off-hiring.
Battleship missed. Everyone missed. Come on. Come on. All right, we got it.
Oh, jeez. Borneo, all the way back to the start of the game.
That's right. Cruiser hit though, unlike the battleship. All right,
There we
strong
go.
take. We have
Japanese
units
return
left.
dice have been
All right.
horrible tonight. Horrible, Josh. Your dice have been horrible.
Okay. Yeah, not as bad as Russia's,
Well, pretty bad. Offset.
but not as bad as Russia's.
Loss of Moscow changes the face of the game. I got plans.
Okay. I'm just gonna send one fighter to London, just because I want to send something. I feel like if I don't send anything, it's bad news.
Sure.
Yeah. I think you're right to worry.
Actually, we're not even in India right now. I'll just keep them here. I think some weird bomber run.
Put your second bomber in
In
Britain.
London. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now the subs, I'm actually half tempted to keep them around Tokyo in case he drops carrier.
Could split it 1 and 1. I mean, Japan's not
Yeah.
going to have any money soon.
Just have something to pair with my bombers over
Mhm.
there. And we should at least one. Probably just both, right?
Yeah, he's got 5 planes.
What? When did they last go out?
Okay.
You know, Josh, looking back at this, maybe we should have let the Russians take Manchuria.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
54.
have been a good deal.
That's good money for America. All right. I think I'm just going to stay in my 2 positions, make them come fight me.
Hold the wall. Hold the door.
Hodor,
Order.
I'd back
come
off.
at me.
I'd back off if I was Russia.
I would.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But I'd do that.
Thank you, Bandit.
Yeah. You can still hold the door.
All right,
Okay.
there you go.
Well, repair that.
I'm gonna take a nice long break. Be right back.
What do you mean? You got so much to do.
Josh, I'm thinking of buying an industry in Egypt.
In Egypt.
Yeah, because we're gonna own Persia here.
Let me think about it. Why isn't the screen has got black?
Screen's
Give
gone
me a
black.
second. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I mean, probably just the game needs to be rebooted. It's fine. So they don't have too many transports over there, but the Americans could be there in 2 turns
Where?
to Egypt, conceivably.
Oh, that's perfect for you.
Sure, but I mean, so you're thinking to put it in Egypt so you can better control Africa?
Absolutely. 100.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go to
Make him
Persia
build in
and
South
then,
Africa.
okay, yeah, I mean, if that's the idea, I mean, I think that is also more of a path of a very long game, but sure.
Well,
I think I like that better than
well, there's
trying
really at
to
this point,
sea
there's
lion.
no way the game's gonna be won in the next 2 rounds. It's not happening. That's not happening.
Oh no, I know that, but I'm just saying, I think that is a very long game versus
Yeah.
know.
Well, we're gonna play the long game, and we're gonna let the chat arbitrate.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, so we're gonna strike. So the overall goal is we got the industry in India or in Egypt to control India, or to control Africa. You're gonna strike down into India, and then try to fight them to a stalemate in Asia with the U.S. and their complexes they'll be pumping out.
Yeah. But here's my initial thoughts: are 10 infantry, 2 fighters, bomber, and an industry. Because I'm gonna
10
basically
infantry.
I'm gonna try and dead zone their sea zones around Germany. All my planes are coming back. He's only got 1 transport, so I'm gonna take France back. He can only take 1 of those back.
That sounds good. Well, and if you have a big giant air force,
Yeah,
in
plus your air
Europe,
force. Plus, so it's a 1-2 punch.
yeah.
Starting
well, I was
with
gonna say,
you.
or then I could also move mine down to by like
Right,
India or
starting
something,
with
too.
you, exactly. He's
So,
going to have to build
okay.
all kinds of ships in the Atlantic to defend against that. He's not going to be able to. Not initially, anyway. So it's going to continue to allow us to like slowly build up there so that it basically make it impenetrable for him. And then we can just focus all of our money on Egypt or Africa and just getting India and taking all this stuff back for you. That's how you play
And
that.
strangling. Sure.
Right.
Sounds good.
All right, so let's try and do that. We'll take that. And we're going to take this too. Yeah, just lightly for now. What did I go for there? 6? So 4, 5, 6, and 4. That's good. Now, these guys. 3 that way. take one less infantry here. One less artillery. I think that's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, I like this. Just hope he doesn't have as many hitbacks with Persia that, you know, he's not getting your bad luck. Or I hope he gets your
Yeah.
bad luck, I should say.
Yeah, let's hope so.
The bomber missed. Oh my god. Not that time. So Francis stacked. Okay, it's not gonna go back here.
Well, it's a lot of beautiful steel blue, or whatever we want to call that.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good. That's it for non-com.
It's looking good. You're gonna
Yeah.
have 9 total planes after this turn.
Yeah. It's not wanting to hit there.
It's always fun in those games where you start having to not even put infantry in Berlin because you've just got so many planes.
Right.
It does.
I actually think I have. I think I have too many infantry in Berlin. Actually, if I think about it. Should I put 2 in Karelia or 2 in Moscow? Maybe Italy. Italy's not a bad spot
Italy
for him.
would be nice. Yeah.
All right. I love it when a plan comes together. 65. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's pretty good next turn. We got a big lead. Oh, big lead.
All right, guys. Let's
Yeah.
go, allies.
It is our turn. How do I have money? Oh, I saved money last turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it even possible to hold 8? To hold season 8?
Doubt it. He's got 10 5 bombers, and then he's got Japan Air that can hit.
Yeah, we'd have to build 4 things at least.
Hmm.
We're captivating
4
the
things you say.
captivating the chat.
Yeah.
Nobody's leaving. They all want to see.
Well, it's
What is
turned into a pretty interesting. I mean, it was actually pretty interesting even from the beginning, and it's
Oh, it was a great, yeah, it
remained
was a great KGF. If anybody can replay this game and accomplish that, it is a good. I mean, let's face it, Moscow was a very, very crazy win. That never happens to me.
It was our just desserts,
Exactly.
is what it was.
Exactly. There's nothing they can do about
Or-
India. They're gonna lose India. They can't defend it. If they put everything there, it doesn't matter.
Well,
You still
see about
gotta
that.
take the Philippines or Hawaii or Western or Eastern or London.
So, like, what does like 4 destroyers look like, money wise?
11 left.
Not a lot.
3 ground units.
No, I only need to buy 4 destroyers. You could just go to Sea Zone 7, buy like 1 or 2 things, and then I'd fill India and South Africa. You need to start putting units in South Africa now too, to contend with this complex in Egypt.
Yep. We also need American units. Pronto.
Yeah, a couple American transports in the 35.
Oh, okay. Americans have a lot of jobs to do at once, guys.
So we can get like a battleship.
You
and
need
7
Americans over here, Americans over there.
So we can get a battleship and 7 guys if we go to 7.
I don't actually hate the battleship in this situation.
The only thing I would say is you might want to have the ability to have 2 transports in the region. So you could take Norway and Finland on a turn or threaten with 4 units.
That is also true.
It'd be like a transport and 2 destroyers. Not 1 destroyer. We don't have enough for a transport and 2 things unless we get rid of another ground. So we have 3, 2, 2. So we need 7 ground to build both. Line 1.
Technically get away with 6 ground.
And then we could do transport destroyer destroyer.
Yeah, that could work.
The issue is he's just going to keep buying bombers.
Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna have to build up.
we'll build up. The UK and the US have more money than Berlin. So we just got to put it in the right spot.
All right, so we think about that.
What if instead of the destroyer, you turned one of the destroyers into a fighter? Because only 5 things will hit Sea Zone 7 this round. And the next round, you have the potential of getting a carrier.
Yeah, I just don't know if I like the transport here. I don't know if.
Well,
Oh, you
don't
got the
you can't. Also, you can't count on the American destroyer joining you because the Japanese will.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
So I do like 2 physical things right now. A fighter is great, but that's like a, until we get a carrier, it's not helping.
There's something I like about the battleship now because I saved money. And we're probably not going to be able to do it again.
It's up to you.
but
It would be a sexy purchase.
well, I mean, it's the fact that it has like 2 hit points and it rolls at a 4. Yeah.
And we get bombards. You will
And we
be
get-
doing,
and the bomb-
you'll
and the-
be doing bombarding.
Yeah. So there's something to it, I think. We could do. It would just be that.
Well, you need the transport though.
But if we get 5 guys and a transport, and we just take 1 and 1.
You could send one of the transports back to 10 right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think we could do that.
Yeah. Convert
Yeah.
one of the infantry to an artillery.
Sure.
Have
We
a
do have
little-
we do have a destroyer coming back around in a few turns, so there's that little solace.
Yeah. And turn 9. Turn
On
9 will be set.
turn forever. I think I like this purchase. I think if we need some beef in that fleet, and this is probably the only turn we can do it. At least for a while.
Ever. I'll be right back. Actually, no, I'm going to keep my headset on. I can go outside and smoke. Listen to you guys. Banter.
What do you think?
Looks good.
What do we have over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. So sketch. We can move the whole. Well, it's too late now. We could have moved the whole fleet back to 10 if we really wanted to, and wait for an American fleet.
So, do you want to help me defend like China stuff? Seeing as once he marches 19
Yeah,
infantry
yeah.
down.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I don't think we're holding India, but
I think
I don't
Persia's
think there's
worth.
a case for me trying.
yeah.
Like Persia's worth 8, dude.
Just one dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because that would really, we'll have to see what happens. What do you think of like this?
Looks like a dead bomber.
Yeah.
You don't believe in the bomber?
I believe it'll land in Morocco and then die to 5 German bombers.
Well, that means that's good. That means they're not going to 7.
Just give the tank a chance to prove himself.
All right.
Yeah, you just got to believe in your tank. It's like believing in your cruiser. I would never do it, but I know you believe in your cruisers.
Yeah, this is a tank. If I know anything about tank rolls, is that they're really bad. At
No,
Russian
Princess
wars.
doesn't send his cruiser to the Pearl Light battle. He leaves it behind. Am I correct about that?
I think so. Yeah, using the planes and the subs.
No, not me. You. You don't send the cruiser, or is it somebody else I'm thinking about that doesn't send the cruiser?
Ben and I, we don't send the cruiser.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
All right. Well, then I guess if we're not going to send the bomber, we can do that.
Uh-huh.
And then we're going to ship the tanks up to you.
Something like that. I was thinking maybe we could put a tank in Szechuan to block the Blitz. Then have follow-up stuff in Yunnan.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to block Szechuan with a tank. Let him blitz. If he blitzes into anywhere on the coast, you annihilate it.
Oh, that's true. Just by thinking.
I would have it in range of India. Be ready to defend it if he moves tanks in range.
All right. Well, I'm just going to do this attack. There's nothing else to attack. Hey.
Nice.
And now the tank must prove its metal.
Prove that it is made of metal.
Iron.
Forged in the
Hey,
belly of
guys.
the beast.
Hey.
Excellent.
Ooh.
It is indeed made of metal.
Yeah. Okay. So, I think planes can go back for a turn.
You know, I kind of do think we need the tank in Szechuan.
Why?
That lets us get stuff in Yunnan. That lets me protect Manchuria for another build before all these tanks get through. If he sends, 12 tanks at Manchuria, I need an extra turn to build there.
Only we had 2 Russians in Szechuan and Xinjiang.
12 tanks? What do you mean? Like, you're going to put one dude in Xinjiang, and then he's stuck there.
Yeah, but if the Szechuan guys, if he goes through Szechuan, he could blast whatever reinforcements we have in Yunnan and Kwangtung.
Kwangtung. Anything he sends to Kwangtung is dead. Is annihilated on the coast.
From what?
You got 5 dudes out on the coast, ready to go anywhere.
We'll have transports, that's true.
Yeah. Also, Japan could just kill whatever I put in Szechuan.
We're pacifists. We've learned the errors of our ways.
At this point, no.
Yeah,
At this point, I would call you passive
tank-
aggressive.
If they do it with a tank, it'll cost them a plane.
Yeah, anything he builds in Manchuria, I hope you're gonna kill it with your planes.
Well, it costs half a plane, but yeah.
Yeah. So, like in my ideal world, I got a tank in a UK tank in Szechuan. We got a UK tank in Kwangtung. We have an infantry in a tank in Yunnan.
You're just giving him tanks to kill.
Yeah.
Every unit is very precious.
The dog doesn't like it.
Yeah,
He's against
Ash
it.
really.
Yeah.
Ash
He's
is
a
over
rival
it.
to Peanut. By the way, what's your dog's name?
That's Ash, the one that's the loudest.
Ash?
And then Ash, yeah, ASH. Let's see. I don't know, like, what do you. The tank as the blocker, I feel like Japan should just kill that, though. And then you're going to have to put your dude there anyway.
Well, it'll cost Japan a tank.
It won't cost
plane.
them. Cost them half a plane, maybe.
Yeah, but Japan is looking for stuff to do.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah.
not
What
doing anything.
can I hit?
Yeah.
What can I do?
I'm looking for Japan planes to have a chance to die too, though. Like, I mean, you guys have these dreams of me building stuff in the Atlantic and helping farm units down. Like, we have to keep our own fleet alive.
Take the tank.
I don't like that at
I
all.
don't. It doesn't.
Okay, well, okay. Well, if 2 out of 3 don't like it, then don't do it, guys. It's okay. That's okay. Don't do it.
Well, it's just like, why can't you block with your guys?
Well, because I want to have it. I need to have another guy to block next turn.
You'll have whatever
Right.
you purchase right now.
That's not guaranteed because Japan can air raid. So I'm going to build
Air raid.
like Manchuria.
I'll put some fighters there.
Where are
Just
your
build
where are
3
your,
dudes
Phil-
and
where are your Philippines
fight.
guys going?
Well, 1 or 2 transports to East Indies. I haven't decided yet. The other transport will probably dump somewhere in 61 or 36.
Yeah, because if they
Or-
go to Kwangtung or Yunnan, then you have a
Eventually,
block.
even India. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, like, where do we want to put the tanks otherwise? Like, do you still want to do this?
Well, no, because he has tanks that are just going to waste that.
Well, but if you put a dude in Szechuan.
No, I'm not putting a dude in Szechuan. I
You're
need
not
to.
putting a dude in Szechuan. you want the tank? Like it's
Oh.
Yes, I want the tank. Yes.
it's just like I
One
don't know
thing
why
will-
I don't know why like one guy it's just like one guy from Anhui goes to Szechuan, right? One guy goes Xinjiang, but then you drop a transport in Yunnan, so now you have another Szechuan blocker. Right? I don't know. Crazy.
Because I need guys Manchuria to protect against air raid.
Hmm.
What about this?
He's gonna have 8 planes that can do it. So
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
because he's gonna air raid me, and then tanks are gonna come in from the north. That's what I have to worry about.
Yeah.
You guys want to cheap out? You want to cheap out by not using a tank for an imaginary chance to protect India. In the meanwhile, like let's protect the actual complexes we can protect.
I don't think we're worried about India. I think
Okay.
we're just worried about the tank.
Like,
Like,
we
it's
should
just
be
like-
worried about India.
Oh,
I see a
are you
potential
worried?
defense.
Do you?
Yeah. At least a threatening of defense.
Oh my god.
We don't need a tank in Kwangtung. We don't need anything in Yunnan. We just need a 1 tank in Szechuan. Just as 1 turn to stop those tanks from getting through.
Do you want this?
That is the compromise we can make.
Do you want that? Everyone back into India?
That's
I also see.
that's Connor's thing.
That's what?
That's Connor's thing. I think India is off the table. So I was preemptively taking India off the table.
Yeah, I also thought it was off the table. That's why I was willing to start sending you dudes. I guess it's like it depends where it goes too.
Yeah, I mean, like, because India's not off the table if Germany's sending 12 tanks east, right?
Yeah.
Like, he can pick one or the other to go in fully, but we need to be prepared to
But I also see
maximize the position in the other.
I do see the defense that you're potentially talking about, though.
Okay, let's go. This is taking way too long. It's only round 5. We got a long game. So
the question is the tank or not?
yes, that's the compromise.
Okay.
Remind me again which position the tanks are being blocked from blitzing, where they shouldn't be allowed to go.
I mean, he doesn't want them in Kwangtung or Yunnan.
No, I don't want him.
He doesn't want them near his homes.
You're blocking it from hitting
From hitting
Yunnan and
Anhui.
Anhui?
From Anhui, yes. Because then if he takes Anhui, then he can non-combat all the other tanks through, and we can't block. So I need a blocker now in the territory so that the tanks can't hit Manchuria next time. We need to be able to block Anhui next turn, and we can't block Anhui next turn if he owns Anhui.
Okay. Japan's gonna kill it anyway, but
Guys,
I guess we'll
let's
kill
not-
plane.
let's not cheap out on 2 complexes for the cost of 1 tank.
All right, did I move everything else?
Okay.
I moved everything else.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
we're going. I just think the tank's dead, though.
It is.
Of
Japan's
course
gonna
it's
kill it.
dead.
No, but I
It's,
mean,
it's dead and it's not gonna stop the Germans.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Well, if we want to put my dudes in South Africa, yeah, we plan for that. We plan for that. We're good.
Yep. All right, Japan. What are you?
All right, so Josh, I left you a message, but I don't think at this point, maybe just 1 or 2. What else? What do you got to spend? One infantry, 2 fighters. What do you think about that? That's probably what you're thinking, right?
That sounds good.
All right, I'm good with that. Are you going to kill the tank? You don't actually need to.
Well, let's. So 1 infantry, 2 fighters, and then it's not really. So, yeah. So we could go after the tank with like a fighter and a bomber.
2 bombers.
Well, or 2 bombers. Yeah, sure. I mean, we could also use that bomber to like go after the tank in Algeria.
No, don't. No need.
Yeah.
No need.
Okay.
That's temporary.
So you think just take out this tank and
I don't even think you need to take out the tank.
okay.
I mean, if you want to risk
Yeah.
your planes on it, that's fine. But I think he's got a
I
50%
don't
chance.
particularly want to risk my planes on it.
Yeah, I don't need to. I'm just going to go all the way into. Well, I'm not going to say where I'm going, but you know, I don't think you have to kill it.
all the way to Moscow. That's where you're going.
Well, I've already got there. See, I'm actually moving out of Moscow now. It's too cold.
Okay, so then, since there's nothing for my planes to do, is there a particular location that's exciting to you?
Yeah, I think your bomber and your fighter can go to Karelia. I can protect it.
Okay.
The key to this plan working is to keeping the Atlantic fleet at bay.
Well, it seems pretty at bay right now.
It is, and it's going to continue to be at bay. Actually, if I'm calling this game right now, I think the Allies got a lot of work ahead of them. I don't think they can pull this off. But we'll see. It's Shaky's turn. Maybe he's got some magic up his sleeve.
Oh, America
Well.
building good units.
Connor's sitting back eating peanuts at this point, or popcorn. I don't know which one.
Popcorn.
That's what I thought. You had something in your mouth.
That's what she said.
Oh.
$7. I could do upgrades. I could do a transport in the Atlantic. Currently,
I think we need to focus. Yeah, I mean, you need to get DI. You need your factories.
Oh, you forgot to kill the destroyer in 8. You should have did that. Missed it.
Send that destroyer in 8 to 7.
Fuck off.
We need to secure Africa. We lose the game if we lose it. It's 100%.
so I was considering buying an A gun for Manchuria. What if I didn't? What if I just got 3 dudes and got another destroyer in the Atlantic?
I almost don't know if those are even worth defending.
Those
Yes.
what?
Every position is worth defending.
Those what?
The Manchurian Kangsu.
Oh yeah, that's the whole purpose of your tank. Is so we can defend them.
The Suncross.
Yeah, I think he missed that
we
part.
We wrote them off. I'm just saying, like, because like if you think about how we have to win this game, you need. I don't know.
We need to survive the initial tank rush,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then we need to build up. That's
yeah.
how you win. You secure the position. Because
Yeah,
your
part of that
combined
is
income will
you need-
outstrip.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, we need to make like whatever that plan is needs to ensure Africa stays khaki brown tan color.
I concur.
And that orange island in 37 turns green.
To that effect, I think America
I'm
should
gonna-
actually stand to it.
I'm gonna abort the AA gun in favor of a destroyer.
An upgrade one to an artillery for some firepower.
I'm looking currently. That looks like 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay. Complex heavy.
Yeah. Yep.
They're coming down fast.
Binomics.
Binomics, yeah, works.
Does.
It's working peachy, doesn't it?
What? What'd you say?
I said Bidenomics, it's working peachy.
Oh, I think it is. Yeah, I was watching.
Okay, let's not go politics.
No.
It ruins every game. Okay, if we want any cheeky chance in India, my fighters have to go to India now. Don't they?
I think that was
They
the
have to
cheap
be-
dance that we were talking about.
They have to be in range at least. They don't have to go there now.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the next question is, because it'd be forced to move my carrier there, where do I want to protect, or where do I want to park the rest of my fleet? I would like to unload the dude off the Philippines somewhere, but like to do it in 61. He currently has 6 planes.
You'd like to offload the guy in the Philippines, but he can hit.
The alternative is something like we put him in Burma where he can reach India.
He could just be in India, right?
Actually,
No.
I
Wait,
do-
both his bombers are up there. 1, 2, 3.
I actually like 36 a bit here. Because then at least you have a chance to transport them back to 62 if you need to.
36 is a good place for your transports if you can put them there.
Yeah.
Well, two of them are going to be in East Indies. So
I wish I could trade you French Indochina. Uh, 36.
because I also kind of want to put fighters in Manchuria, and if I have fighters in Manchuria, they can't reach India.
Yeah, they're too far. Yeah. Well, you can keep all your fighters on.
I can do 2 fighters there. I can split the baby.
Kill the baby.
Such a dark image.
And nothing can hit 36. Is that right?
I don't think so. From
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not yet.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Nope. I don't think so.
You cute bombing me. Look at that. I don't think that's wise when I got 65 to spend. But that's just my point. My opinion, sorry. Not my point. My opinion.
can make that into only 55.
Potentially even 53.
Potentially. Or it might be like 64.
Yeah.
This is my favorite part of the KJF, though.
The grind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? You're serious?
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. I just love like putting like 15 units on the map at one time.
Wow, that was pretty pathetic.
You lost one, and you got one. There you go. That's pretty good. Take that. 11 IPC change. Not getting better.
So good. Your bomber in Western could probably come over to London as well. Actually. Wait.
Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah, you're good.
Complex heavy.
We only got one more to go.
It's
You're almost.
mattering units.
And then it's just like infantry everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
As far as the seeing can
Mhm.
over to Germany.
$58 though.
All right,
I feel
so
like I'm
Josh, what do you
officiating
what do you
the
like
game.
here? If you were playing Germany,
Well, let's see. So they're out earning us substantially, so we got to push.
they're out whatting us.
Earning.
Yeah, but they don't have position.
Money.
We have the position.
Yeah, no, but I'm so 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 we're gonna be going into Persia, into China, into northern Russia. They've got a lot of dudes in Manchuria, so I probably can't attack that. What does this fleet look like?
Oh no, Manchuria's going down.
I'm feeling good about Manchuria.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about Manchuria, Kangxi. That's all going away. Those complexes are going to be ours, or yours, I should say. It's going to come at the cost of taking India. We're going to delay it a round or two, but we can do that. We can afford to do that. If the U.S. has to spend all of its income trying to defend Africa, that's fine. Because even if they did get Africa, actually I can probably not even build there this turn. I don't have to build there. I can let them take it.
Yeah, or you could move your planes down there. You could move.
I don't need to. I can
You don't
block.
need to, but
I can block the. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking a carrier in 15 and a transport. So even if they take Egypt, they will exhaust all of their transport resources. At least, and look, they built complexes on Borneo and Philippines. I wouldn't have built it on the Philippines. I would have waited and built it on East Indies. But that's fine. But then I'll have 2 transports.
I mean, I don't mind the carrier and the transport. I would probably still take. Well, how at risk? Yeah, I mean, the British do have some planes nearby. I mean, I don't think you even need to be that sheepish about India. So what do we got up?
Well,
And
so
they
here's the
still really only have
the school of thought
the
is
two.
I can go all in on India and we'll get it, and then clean up China.
Mhm.
Or I can clean up China, threaten the American complexes, whereby they can't really build there
Yeah. Well, I'm saying if you bring your planes down,
because you can
you
defend
can
me.
both.
He's out of
Because
range with his transports. He can't even attack
yeah, he doesn't
Japan.
have that much stuff. And if you
Well, he
bring
can't even
your
attack
planes
Japan this
down,
turn. He can't even attack Japan this turn with one dude. Well, maybe two.
well, no, I'm talking about in Europe. Like if you bring your
Yeah.
Europe planes down to the Egypt Caucasus region, you can probably take India with just the infantry and all your planes,
Yeah, but
and simultaneous
that would mean a
that
Finland
Europe's
Norway
more.
kind of situation going on
Yep.
there, which
I
we
mean,
can
we still got
defend.
my planes up there.
Yeah, which we can defend.
I mean, I don't mind or whatever. In my mind, I guess like the carrier transport buy for Italy doesn't sound bad. And then I probably get a bunch of infantry um, to start defending Europe, and maybe one more plane. But I mean, if it was me, I would at least temporarily, I would try to hold Egypt this turn, and I would try to get the planes down in that direction. Because you put the planes in Egypt, and you put the 19 guys in Persia,
Yeah,
then
that fleet's not going anywhere. The American fleet's not moving into 34.
it's not moving into 34. And next turn, then you have the option to either send your planes back to Europe,
Right. It's a good
or hit
idea.
India with them.
It's a good idea.
And I've still got my planes up in Karelia that if you want me to stick them in Berlin or leave them in Karelia or whatever it is they might do, they can do that thing. They've got 6 planes you can work with still in
Okay.
Europe up there.
Okay with that. I think that looks good. So 13 infantry, 1 artillery, repaired 1 damage. We're going to build a transport and an aircraft carrier. And that's it. Sounds pretty good. Okay. So we're attacking
You just gotta, yeah.
that. This. 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 Pretty safe.
Wait, 1, 2. Then they got to land in Kazakh.
Yeah, they're not safe there, are they?
Yeah, I mean, you got, what do you got there? 3 tanks on 1 tank? A tank and artillery on 1 tank. Okay.
Tank artillery, 1 tank, and then bombers. I don't need all the bombers there, I guess.
Yeah. Why don't you just send a 2nd tank and not the bombers?
Yeah.
And then you don't have to worry about where you're gonna. You
Good
only
idea.
have 5 tanks and Sinkang.
Good idea.
They're not attacking Sinkang anyway.
No. You know what? Actually, I'm thinking. This is interesting because we're looking at 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're looking at 2 turns before they can even touch German territory. I don't think we need to take any of these really strong. I think we can take this with all 3. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, we can. You can't touch us with a transport anyway.
Yeah.
And take this with 3, and then put
Yeah,
one more
3.
there. Or should it go to
Do you
Szechuan?
need that many? Are those to defend Egypt and India? Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't need them. I can put them there because all my planes are going to be in Caucasus this turn, so we can let him build his fleet. We'll still kill it.
Okay.
All right, this looks okay, I think, right?
Yeah.
Can we defend France? Should we move off of it? Let's see, what has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's got 2 transports.
He's got 3 dudes he
Okay.
can bring. 3 dudes.
3 dudes, 2 fighters, 2 bombards.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can add a couple of dudes to that. To France, and it's
Do you
still.
wanna?
Well, can I still defend
Yeah.
Moscow or Berlin? Well, you can.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to take out that tank with your bombers
Tank.
so that they don't snipe Egypt with the British?
No, I'm gonna
bomber?
I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna land in Libya. The 2 dudes in Italy are gonna land in Libya.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Just trying to think. I think I'm gonna move off of France. Let them take it if they want. No, actually, I don't want
Okay.
to because now. Actually, no, because. I want to hold it because then you can bring your fighters down to France. See, this is why I don't like the idea. You know what? I think I'm going to move my bombers off of Berlin, but not my fighters. Actually, no, I'll move my fighters off of Berlin.
Well, I was thinking you put. I mean, maybe you don't like this. I was thinking you put the fighters in Egypt with 2 infantry, and then like I said, they could support India. I mean, I think it might be worth just giving up France a turn to
Yeah, maybe.
guarantee
Yeah,
India
maybe.
and
Yeah.
the defense of Egypt.
Yeah, I think so. I like
And
that
then
better.
And then if they don't take Egypt next turn, you can just use the planes to attack France next turn anyway.
Yep.
And
Okay.
Algeria
Yeah, that's
India.
that's a better position for him. Absolutely correct. Okay, let's go with this then. I like that. Well, in which case
Because
I
the
can't.
bombers can get everywhere.
What's wrong,
I
Bandit?
can I can bring the bombers now, so they can go here. Right?
Yeah, I don't know
1, 2,
that you
3, 4,
need.
5. No, they
You
can
don't
land. They can land in Egypt.
Yeah, no, I'm just
or
saying
Caucasus.
you've got 20 units attacking 1 infantry.
I know. Yeah, I don't need them there.
You've been traumatized by the dice, I could see.
We'll decide on it after. I could hit UK with 5 bombers. Strap bomb.
Yeah, no, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, what do they have to spend? 36. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah, I mean 5 is the right amount. I think I usually don't want to go all the way up to 6.
Yeah.
Then you get overshoots, I think.
Okay, well, the best of an imperfect world. Let's go with it. No hits. No
Lots
hits.
of lots of ones. Lots
No
of ones.
hits.
Oh, come on. That's insane.
I didn't even roll. You said it was already insane, so you must have seen. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave a mark.
Remember when you were complaining about rules this game?
I was. Well, Japan's rolls were terrible. Oh, that's my fodder right there. Ah. Paid for itself. That tank paid for itself.
Did he? Did you get 2 hits?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. But you missed 2 rounds?
Yeah, I did. No, I hit him. I hit him on the second round.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, that's also insane. There you go, Shaky. You did it. You got us. You got us the conversion.
Are we worried? Hang on, before we fully commit to that,
Mhm.
I was wondering if we want to leave 1 in 15. If they sent 2 bombers, did they get anything else after your 15
Oh, right,
fleet?
right. Yeah, right. Yes,
They
sir.
sent 2 American bombers.
Actually,
And,
I can even leave 2.
well, then I feel like they might really come
That's
for
okay.
them.
If they do that, though, they're dead in C Zone 34.
Okay, yeah.
Their fleet's
Okay.
dead. They want to come to 34. That's fine. Well, actually, not really. So let's see if we can get these bombers a little closer. Like there. Now they're dead in 34. I think I moved everything else.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Oh, I didn't move dudes into Italy. What an idiot. That's what I was forgetting. I could build 1 there. Actually, you know what? Is this transport safe in 16? No, it's not. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you can do it next turn or
Yeah.
use the transports. You could also end up putting your fleet in 34 and take guys from Persia into Africa, too.
This looks okay. Wait, what am I missing? Oh. I want the I don't want. I want the artillery here. Oh. I did it again.
Yeah, infantry for Egypt.
2, 4, 2, 5. There we go.
Okay, so you're going to have 13. Yeah, they can't attack Germany with 13 units there. Yeah. With their 1 measly transport.
68 next turn. I'll take it. Oh, we got like a 50-point lead. 49-point lead. India's in trouble.
Closing the gap, though.
All right, dudes.
Yep.
We got 2 dudes for South Africa.
Yep.
3 dudes for India.
Eh,
I'll be right back. Strap medicine.
maybe we go like ships or something in India.
We can go ships in India. We could move to India to French Indochina and put it IC there.
Like the Russians in the war, moving their complexes east.
Just pick up the complex from India and we'll retreat it back there.
Pick it up and push it somewhere else.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad when America's putting, you know, they get a couple turns.
Gobbles of dudes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a consideration, I think. We got 16 damage in the UK to deal with.
Yeah, UK's not looking hot.
That's not great.
No.
You do get some income in the West Coast, though.
Not really. How many can hit there?
7.
5, 6, 7.
And you'll have 8 defenders, one of which being a battleship.
We will have 8, so it's good. It's good. Yeah.
See if we can repair our way up to getting 2 more infantry.
Well, are we even buying dudes for India?
30. Do a quick count. I think I counted 30 attackers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Count 23 defenders. Oh, so close.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also a situation where we're using, you know, suiciding the American fleet, potentially.
Well, potentially.
I think we can fall back in. Like, I don't think we need to hold India to win this game.
Yeah, maybe instead of repairing, it just
We'll get it back
buy a
later.
complex and save the rest. Like,
The
what do you think
time-
of 2 guys in South Africa, the complex?
in French?
Yeah, French Indo, and then save the rest for repairs later. What do you think about that?
I think it would be neat. It would be neat to repair up to getting 2 infantry.
Could get 2 infantry. That's fine, I think. Because, oh no, we can't. We only have 5 after the complex.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
That's pathetic.
isn't it? Well, I don't. I can leave one thing behind.
Yeah, so we can still get 1 infantry, I guess.
Yeah. It's not amazing. Could drop the tank back to Morocco.
We could just hunt it down.
What?
Hmm.
What'd you say?
They just hunt that tank down. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, look, if he wants to take his little fleet to 14 and kill the tank in Morocco, that's better, I guess.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
British fleet will be an 8. It's true. Ready to smack the German fleet.
Yeah. You know, might be some subs in the US, some bombers in London.
Do something better than deal 1 damage to Berlin. Oh,
That's crazy.
Well,
that was tragic.
we had 3 bomber runs. We did 1 damage, we died, and we did 1 damage.
Yeah, they did 5 and 1, didn't lose a single one, and did 16 damage. Do you guys like the complex and French Indo play?
Yeah,
Mm,
we need some presence there.
Yeah. Gotta be something. It's not great.
British got to use its money somewhere.
Well,
Rhodesia, Belgian, Congo complex duo and trips. Madagascar complex.
I like French Indo because that's the
Yeah.
next key
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, it is.
It's also easy for the Americans to reinforce.
Exactly. Yeah, because you can make a bunch of dudes some transports this turn. Get the 6 transports. You drop in 12 guys there. I'm putting 2, or 11 guys. I'm putting 2. We're at 13 guys a turn. Gives us 3 turns. So maybe at 36. That's the 6. Yeah.
Plus, any fighters in that region can get up north in 1 turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. Atlantic slow going. You good with the shaky?
yeah, let's go.
And we're just not putting anything in India. Yeah.
Nope. Falling back to the last position.
Take the guy, not the artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That's it.
You could bombing raid something.
Caucasus, I guess.
Caucasus. Or Egypt. Egypt might be good because he definitely wants to put 2 guys there.
Yeah. Probably still wants to put 4 guys in Caucasus too.
Probably. Bomber will have to land down south though if we go for Egypt because he can't land back in India.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can go to Madagascar.
Maybe in like French West. No, not Madagascar. Oh, Madagascar.
Yeah, it'd be safe.
Well, I was thinking like French West, maybe. And then we just loop them back to London.
Yeah, I don't think any of the German planes are in range. Or
Yeah, I don't think they should be. All his planes are 4 or 5 away, I think, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, we can do the bottom rim and then figure out where he goes.
Of course, we'll have to worry about any of that when he dies.
Yeah, true.
What? Am I dying?
No, the bomber.
Oh yeah, the bomber's gonna die.
Oh my god.
You did?
Yeah.
Hey, these bombing raids are useless.
Looks like Japan's dice are like reflecting on you guys now. Germany's just sucking it all up. I'm loving it.
Where do you want to put this? Destroyer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 12 is fine. The only thing that can hit it is his fleet coming out to 13.
Mm-hmm.
Sub to 33 or 23.
20.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
You already sent all your other stuff there. I actually think the tank is going to be better in Algeria than it is in Morocco. Because he's going to want a chance
Mhm.
to step up with his fleet, potentially.
A chance to
But we want him to
Step up with his fleet.
didn't we
step
want
into
that?
14.
We wanted the 14.
I don't know about that.
Well, all of our stuff is in range of it. He's only got the battleship and the carrier.
Yeah, you've got like destroyers, bombers, fighters. I've got a fleet there. I think we want him in 14.
Okay.
Tanks and planes already French Indo, or want everything in Burma? 2 tanks can come down to you.
Yeah, that should be fine.
No, those 2 tanks can. Oh, he could block it though, right? And then reinforce.
Yeah, not only that, but like 2 tanks aren't going to beat your 2 tanks and 2 fighters.
Yeah, it's just about losing the tanks. If he wants to like chuck his tanks at us.
Chuck away.
All right. I think that's it. I think Morocco's right here. Because we can also duck a transport down to get him. That's kind of the point. If he doesn't want to go over here.
Yep, like it.
Did I move everything? Just wanted to check 7 real quick.
Everything that I can see.
All right. We built a new house in Asia. A lot of
Brand new world.
5-star resorts going up in Asia.
All right, Josh.
5.
How much you got to spend?
$12.
It's a
Bomber?
new world order.
Yeah, bomber's good. Wait. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean they can't really attack Japan. So.
No.
So do we have anything really creative we want to do with the Japanese Air Force? So we could go after
You
the
could
lone
strap bomb London.
strap bomb London again, and increase their pain.
Well, attempt to.
And my only other thought would be,
Or you could kill the destroyer now in C-Zone 7 if you want to.
yeah, I thought about that.
Yes,
yeah.
double your odds of losing a bomber.
Well, it's better odds of killing the destroyer than it is of strap bombing, I think. I don't know. What's more important?
I mean, I guess it depends on whether you think we're ever going to actually attack this fleet or not. You know?
Yeah, my planes are good. My planes will come back. I don't need them now.
3. So then they're going to land in Berlin, probably, or they could
Mhm.
land in Australia again. My only other big thought
Well,
for you.
okay, so my planes are not coming back right away. Are they though? What do I have to spend? 65? 68. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, and what were you thinking about doing with your planes?
I don't know. I know that I'm going to secure Africa with the 2 transports. I might build another ship, maybe even an aircraft carrier. I could build. For now, I could build 6 fighters if I wanted to. Bring the bombers back. He'd have to escape again. He'd have to run. So maybe taking out the destroyer in Season 7 is not a bad idea.
So you want to do 1 strap bomb and 1 on the destroyer, or 2?
No, it's
on
up
the
to you. No,
destroyers?
dude, you're playing. I mean, whatever you feel comfortable with. What do you think? I don't even care if you want to save them. Saving them is not a bad idea either. Although, I mean, obviously they have to
No,
build.
I don't mind killing the destroyer at all.
The Atlantic Fleet is really just the distraction. They know they can't gain any territory. So I mean, if I'm the Allies right now, I'm not feeling pretty good about my position in the game. I'm just being honest.
They got 2 transports, but they only got 2 guys, really.
Right.
And they got the tank.
I mean, you're gonna own India forever from now, this point forward. Well, I'm gonna own it, I should say. We are gonna own it together as a team.
We, the royal we.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's a little wishful thinking, actually.
You know, it'd be kind of neat though. Is see, he can block you. Well, he can actually attack you, or attack me. I keep saying you, me, because that's where you should be. That's why I keep saying you. He can attack Szechuan with 2 tanks, 2 fighters from the UK. Oh no, that's after. No, he can't. Yeah, he cannot. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think you've got a pretty good chance of taking Kiangsu. I guess one of my thoughts would be, do we want, it's not a good trade, but to like hit Manchuria with fighters to make Manchuria into an actual emergency.
Yeah, I looked at that
Like
too, but he's gonna get to build there though before.
Yeah. So we're gonna take India.
Manchuria's an emergency anyway for them. He has to build 3 units there. And he's gonna build 2 in Kiangsu.
Yeah, but I also don't think he's gonna survive in both those places.
No, he's gonna have to pick one.
Okay.
Well, not really. He could block.
Yeah.
He can only block one way in though. He can't block.
Well, he could block both of us. Like he could put 1 infantry to block.
He could bring a couple infantry up to block as well, but then he'd have to bring his whole fleet because he has to guard against your planes. I think honestly the correct play is to be patient in Asia.
Okay.
I just have to stop him. I just have to stop him from gaining any momentum. Because once I have India, I'm just going to clean all that up from the backside anyway.
Okay.
And then
Well,
Africa,
here, then
because of the 2 transports, although we're only picking up 1, we'll make. Hey, by the way, make a note to yourself. Don't let me forget to put units in Italy.
Italy, okay.
Yeah, need them. Kind of need them there. Is it the bomber's delight, or are we just catching it the right way tonight? Are we catching it the right way?
Yeah, we got 4 damage.
Yes. We catching it.
Let's see if we can get this destroyer. We did get it. And it missed. Rolled a 3.
Very nice. Japan's getting some dice, finally.
Yeah. Been saving them up. So, bombers, do you think back in Karelia or in Berlin?
It's the most versatile spot for it is in Karelia.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep doing the Karelia thing then. And that's it. There we go. We've avenged all the British bombing of peaceful Japanese units.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we're good to go. You don't need a fighter on any of your tanks or anything?
No, sir.
Okay.
Keep right there in Japan. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the score now? 172 to 116. Ooh, our lead is growing.
All right, America. Flop down some units.
Almost have more attack power than Britain now.
What, do you? No. Oh, you do? Shit. That's crazy.
Well, because it's all planes, so they're, you know, they hit for a lot for a few of them there.
Shaky, are you with us still?
Yep.
He's feeling shaky.
He's thinking.
Yep.
He's thinking.
We're going.
He's good about.
Oh, did you already buy? Damn it. Okay.
Filling up our complex quota.
It's an awful lot of complexes.
So he killed our. Did he kill our destroyer and not lose a bomber?
That is correct, sir.
That is, yeah.
Pretty par for the course, huh? Oh boy.
Get some
Oh boy.
Oh
Here we
boy.
go.
bombing revenge.
You may as well just attack Italy and test your luck.
Oh,
You want to attack Italy?
one and one.
No, don't do that.
Well, he wants to put units in Italy.
I mean, no, I mean attack Italy.
Oh, wait, what? Can't attack
Two.
Italy.
Well, can't we?
Oh, send bombers at the artillery? And the bombers?
5 bombers, yeah.
He's just gonna wipe it out on the first roll.
No, we're likely to get 3 hits there.
What?
Well, you know what? It'll probably do more damage than all the bombing raids you've ever done before.
That is true. Or do I just want to keep stuff alive to be able to do some fleet damage in future potential turns?
I mean, if you get his 5 bombers, it would be pretty big.
That'd be game changing.
But then if you lose 2 bombers, well, you're used to it.
That'd be game changing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you know what?
I'm a dead Russia. You do whatever you want.
I kind of want to do it.
Oh my god.
He's shaking, man. He's bald.
If we get
I mean, I do like it. I do like
If-
it.
if we get 3 hits, if we get 2 of the bombers, it'll be worth it, right?
Yeah.
Don't forget your fighter.
He can't play.
Fighter can't go.
He
Yeah,
can't
can.
play.
Oh, it can.
Yes,
Oh,
it
Yeah.
Oh, he can play.
He can, because before I was considering it, I was looking at just the bombers. I wasn't sure if we would take France, and I was like, oh, I wish that fighter could make it.
That's
Oh
it.
my god!
Just for the record,
That's
I actually
interesting.
did mean to bring down units from Berlin, but I forgot.
You just made those units in Berlin, I thought.
No, there were.
No, there were
4
5
infantry
guys
there.
there.
Oh, I thought you moved them from France.
There were
Yeah, the
4
term
in
previously,
France,
yeah.
too.
I gave you France.
All right.
I allowed you to walk
luck.
into France.
At least
I know.
kill one of his bombers. That's
I
all
know,
I'm hoping
God.
for.
We did not.
Oh
We-
my god,
didn't.
dude! What the hell?
Wow, that's pitiful.
We got tired.
Oh, that is tough. That is.
Are we
Well-
ever gonna win a battle? Like, what the hell, man?
I think with that, I think I'm ready to concede this game. We could fight on for a while, but we just got a series of some bad dice here, and I think they've kind of earned the win. So I'm
I
willing
mean,
to walk away
I
here.
think you're underestimating the power you have in the South Pacific here.
I'm not. I'm just underestimating the. We don't have
will
10
to
more
keep
rounds to
fighting.
play. Yeah, we don't have 10 rounds.
That's
I was
fair.
gonna say, I think Princess is underestimating how pissed off Shaky is.
Oh, I know how pissed he is because I'm also pissed. Like I've been pissed since the Moscow attack.
I'm pissed every time I
My,
lose.
my bombers this game, if I include that artillery, I just got all of my bombers combined did 6 damage. And I was buying a bomber a turn there.
That is pretty crazy if you think about it.
Well, your
Honestly,
position
though,
in the
hey,
north,
hey,
though,
two
is
turns
unassailable.
ago, 3
after
turns
this
ago,
round.
I was not feeling good about this game, Connor. I thought you
I
were
still feel okay about the position.
No, the position I think is still favored for us. Like that's why I was like, for us, like I think we're pretty fine. We're just not getting any dice going our way at all.
Oh, okay.
Because like, what VCs are you gonna take to win?
Well, on turn
Well, we're gonna-
16, when Japan takes the Philippines,
How?
on turn 16, I said.
Oh, but like, when America has like 4 aircraft carriers and 8 fighters.
No, they'll all be busy like in Africa or some other crazy thing.
Well, we're gonna get Jiangsu. We'll probably end up holding that forever.
I don't think you're gonna get
No
to
way.
Kinsu.
I
No
think so.
way.
You're never getting there now that you've gone south
Yeah.
for India.
Yeah, you went south. You're going to be locked in a forever India war that eventually America will outproduce you on.
How?
Because
Possibly
you're locked in
outproduce
an Africa war,
It's got 2
and then you're going to be
transports
locked in a
on the
northern
water.
one.
And 2 dudes.
Yeah. But what about your northern front? You can't make as many units as us.
We put 13 units down on the India front and 5 units on the northern front.
I don't need to. The Japanese only have to protect one of my flanks, and that's what they're doing. I can cover all the other 3 flanks.
No.
Oh, well, I got a plan. Watch me.
Do you want to put a single American in Buryatia?
Do I?
Well, all he's got to
Yeah.
hit it with is heavy metal.
Good.
Start moving out. Force him to attack. Don't let him blitz it. Oh, there goes my turn flying by.
Oh,
Woo!
dude, you were so fast, man. How'd you even hit the buttons that quick?
He's good. He's good. He's
I
good.
was super efficient.
Yeah, so efficient.
Sorry, I'm coming in right now. I was watching you guys outside on my laptop on a 30-second delay. Yet I knew what was going on. All right, so Josh, what you thinking? 68
Don't
to
forget
spend.
to buy.
Huh?
Don't forget to buy and put units
Yes.
in Italy for
Let's
your.
do at least 3 of them now. We'll build 2 for Moscow, 4 for Caucasus, infantry tank for Egypt. That gives us 2 more to spend there, and then 6 and 1 artillery for Germany. I think that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
You know, that sub in 14 was meant for those 2 bombers to also hit. It sucks. I would hate that. I'd be pissed off too. Yeah, so 14, 5, and 1, I think. That's pretty good, right? Don't forget me to...
Yeah.
I have to put 3 infantry in Italy. Just 3 from Berlin.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this.
Have we had any good battles since the Moscow one?
Actually, we're just gonna take it with 1 though. Take this with 1. Patience in China, folks. Patience. Patience. That's it for attacks, I think. Right? I'm not sending heavy metal against that. I'll be patient. We got guys
Yeah.
coming. We got guys coming. And more tanks. So we can afford to be patient in China. Let them break out a little bit. That's fine. We're coming. All right, let's go with this. Josh, you good? I mean, I could take Sudan, but I'm just offering him an infantry. I don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, I kind of think now. Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter for combat move. So,
So we're good on combat?
yeah, I think we're good on
All right, we'll
combat.
talk about non-combat in a second. All right, let's talk non-combat. So, still kind of need the planes in Egypt a little bit here, and I need the bombers back in Italy, but this time we'll protect them. Because we're going to send 3 down.
Yeah, you're mostly doing what I was going to suggest. So.
Hmm. Wait. Oh yeah, he killed the. I was looking for the artillery in Italy. I'm going, where the fuck's my artillery? That's right, he killed it. Okay. He left his destroyer in C Zone 2 vulnerable as well. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, I see.
This looks okay to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, the tank. Where do I want the tank? Here. $72.
British.
Oh, we got almost a 100-point lead. 80-point lead.
Very important turn here.
Very important turn. How are we dealing with this 15 fleet? Because this should be what kills Germany.
What?
Making this fleet should be a huge mistake for you. How do we deal with it?
Well, buy a sub a turn.
Bless you.
Easy way to deal with it.
It's true.
Bless
Oh
you.
my god.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Goes in tights. Can you take France again?
It's possible. Would it be
Hold the tank.
worth going to 13, bringing 2 dudes down into Morocco? Blocking 14?
Oh, we need to block 14.
What?
We don't need to block 14.
Well, I mean, are we worried about
The breakout.
Yeah, not the breakout, it's just the bombers and the fleet together on us.
Well, the fleet will never
Yep.
be in range of your fleet so long as you dead zone 14. Right?
We are worried about it, yes. You're adding at least 1 destroyer.
Right. Adding a
2,
destroyer.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Destroyer and a sub.
9.
Your sub.
Get 2 things for South Africa, 2 things for Thailand.
I got 2 things for Thailand, 2 things for South Africa.
Okay, we need units on London to replace the ones you're going to use on the transports.
So at least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2. We have 23 left.
You need another 2 because you have 2 transports. Well, actually, well, you're going to use the tank in Morocco, or you want to do a 50-50 on Algeria?
Well, so oh, okay, you're talking about something else that I'm talking about.
Well, it determines how many units you would need to put on UK.
Well, what I wanted to do was push his fleet off of 15.
Like you want to hit.
I can
There's
defend
not an
that.
easy way to do that.
Yeah, I can defend that.
Well, that's what I was saying is we go
Yeah.
to 13, we block 14.
You could just buy 2 destroyers. And
Problem with
No,
that is
we
also
should
Japan
get-
will
2 submarines.
destroy 14.
yeah, let's just get France, man.
You need some Mooney.
Princess wants
Yeah,
to
well, I'm,
destroy
like, wondering
everything. Smash.
What
Princess wants
because
to
like
smash.
America,
You need that France money to keep your engine going.
I know. Okay, well, like, what else can we put down?
Okay.
So we can do something like that.
That's actually kind of interesting. And we're definitely going to want at least 1 artillery on one. Have some kick.
Well, we could do 2, and that's everything, I think. That's 2 there, 2 there, 4 there, and a boat. A boat
Yeah.
that does bombarding things.
It's just my opinion. I mean, you do what you want, but I would send all 3 units to France. The tank, the infantry, and the
Well, that's why we put the tank in Morocco. That's why we put the tank in Morocco. So, and it lived, and it survived.
live. The value of unit life.
Yeah. Alternatively, could we? I do like the cruiser weirdly here. Do you guys like that?
Uh-huh.
I know
like
it's
bomb-
strange. I know it's
I like that.
strange.
With your
Right.
with your limited transports, I like the bombard area.
Yeah. And then are we safe in 8? We got another destroyer coming in, another cruiser coming in. I think so, right?
It'll have
Safe
to
is
be.
a strong word, but it should be should live.
Yeah, if he goes for that and wins, I'm quitting.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, you like this then? We'll do it.
I'm happy
All
if
right.
you're happy.
Can we hold Burma? He has 17.
17. You've got
3, 4,
5 coming in.
5.
Where are your planes?
The bombers can't reach.
Oh yeah, we could totally hold that then.
Yeah, so it's just 17 infantry.
Yeah, just 17.
Just 17. No biggie.
No biggie.
They're no biggie. Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate you, transport. Stop.
It's like, wait, but this is the easier way.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I can't go back.
There's no Pacific Wall on this side,
There's only going
or
forward.
Atlantic Wall.
Well, you're trying. Participation trophy. And
Just France.
do them both.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
gotta make sure you get 6 schmuckaroos.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't think there's anything I can do in Burma. So you want to hold the line in Burma?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I would also, at the end of your turn, put a couple fighters in Madagascar, actually. Be in range to counterattack Anglo-Egyptian if he tries to stack it.
Do we not need those to hold?
I don't think so. You've already got 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. You move 2 tanks and 13, 14, plus 5 American infantry. 19.
You've convinced me with numbers.
You love numbers.
Well, I was an accountant in another
They usually
life.
confuse me. I don't know about you guys.
Sick. 1 hit.
Well, that's why we send lots of extra things. Not the most efficient trades, but it is necessary for the continuation of the war effort.
We just want like 1 dude up there.
Nah, no one. Save
Oh,
the
okay.
dude for the
Yeah.
counterattack.
Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can't blitz anyway. I think the sub just goes to 13.
Also, I'd put all 4 guys in Rhodesia. Sole purpose that they can reach Italian East Africa, and Germany can currently hit that.
I like it. All right. Is it for me? Not a lot going on.
2, 1. Hey. It'll go on a lot more soon.
I don't think we put an artillery in South Africa. I think we just both
Yeah.
up north.
All right, Josh. To artillery, maybe?
Yep.
And left with $8.
Just bank the $8.
You could bank it. However, he has 4 transports now. And a significant fighter force. I think you need maybe build 2 dudes and save 2.
Okay. Sure. I mean, 6 fighters is a lot.
Well, if he does that though, I mean he can't really do that though because I mean I'm coming in.
he'd be pulling
coming in.
everything, So he
I'm coming in. He can't stop me. Can't stop me.
So he brought 8
What?
things. And
I can't hear you. Are you talking?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh.
talking about the numbers. But yeah, I'll get the infantry because it does look like if he went all out, he could do it probably.
You can kill the destroyer in C Zone 2. Try it again. Why not? Ooh. I'll hit him too. I'll hit him too with all 5. I got a bad feeling about this one though.
Do we want to kill his one Buryata guy with the planes?
I was looking
or...
at that, but I don't think so. No need to. I'm gonna hold the line until I own the line, which is coming.
Yeah,
quick.
well, I know we don't need to. It's like, so it's whatever, 1 in 3 chance to lose a fighter.
If you want to, I mean, if you're feeling it. It doesn't suck if you kill it. I mean, it'd be great.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of thinking we want to hasten the progress here on the Eastern Front a little
I think
bit.
so. It's fine.
Oh, only 1 damage that time.
I'll take it.
1 time, destroyer. 1 time.
Oh, there you go.
You gotcha? You got him though. That's fine.
Yeah, a lot of 1s rolled there.
That's fine. It's only a 4 IPC loss.
The deadest infantry around. Oh, he did get a plane.
Okay.
Hey, you're doing it, Shaky. You're doing the things.
Shaky's doing the things.
I'm gonna take the bomber instead of the fighter. I'm a little worried about the landing.
Too late. He already did it.
Okay.
The bomber. It's got the bomber.
The bomber.
The bomber.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Okay, guys, I need you to help me theory craft this because I
Yes.
think we have 100% chance on Japan if we buy the right combination of transports and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
15 maximum purchase of 3 more units. 18.
So you've got 4 on Borneo already, so that's 2 transports right there.
In Borneo, we're gonna buy 1 transport and 2 units. Okay, because we're gonna pull the 4 off. In King Su, we're gonna buy 2 transports.
Okay.
And they're gonna pick up the guys that are in Yunnan. I'll pull my German guys back to Yunnan.
Yeah. Do you need artillery?
I will have an extra 2 transports.
Do we want a mulligan on this, by the way?
Just build 2 destroyers. You're fine.
I mean, probably.
Like if you're literally asking us how to 100% it,
Yeah.
Because I was gonna also bring up that the Japan looks like it's time. But also, like, don't forget that you can just get off of Burma and you already have a tank and artillery and 3 guys.
Your manpower is not what's lacking. It's the transports in the position.
Yeah, so, but what I was saying is, like, we already have 2 guys in Burma, so that's 2 transports right there. Or 4 guys in Burma, so that's another 2 transports. Now we're at 6 full transports.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14.
We're gonna have 7 transports. It'll be 14 dudes. We'll have 4 planes.
5.
5 planes. So that's
Um,
14. That's 19. Is that enough?
How many
Let's go.
bombers? How many bombers can you afford for the Philippines?
Six planes. I mean, I could get 2 bombers.
He's going to have 19 defenders on his maximum defense. 6 of which being fighters.
But we'll be coming in with 6 fighters, with 5 fighters and 2 bombers. So our air should equal his air. So we'll have 14 plus 5 plus 2. Is it? We'll have 21 things plus bombards. Would that be enough? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. Do we want another transport? Maybe we just get 2 fighters in infantry there. They can reach instead of bombers. Maybe we get another transport.
Where are you putting the transport? Is 36 safe from planes?
I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not.
I won't be in 36.
Okay. Oh, I see. You're gonna bring everyone to Yunnan. Okay. Gotcha.
And
Oh,
we got
no, it feels very
build an extra
40% to 60% esque.
Yeah, but I'd be pleased to go out with the night with that coming.
So you have
Like,
that's a
I don't
valid
want-
point. That's a valid point.
I don't want to keep this game going. I want to have some sort of decision one
Closure.
way or the other. Yeah, closure. That's
so
exactly.
you're gonna have a tank and artillery. You've already 3 artilleries that can make it.
He's hoping for Moscow luck. Well, actually, better odds though. Better odds.
I'm gonna try it like this. Let's just go ahead and try it.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
Wow. Impressive.
Mhm.
My man.
Or French Indochina 5-star resort.
We'll come back for it after we
We'll come back.
take
We'll
it
come
to
back.
you.
Someday. Someday. I've been just like looking at Tokyo the whole time, like when?
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 Okay.
Mhm.
It's not gonna work.
I don't know if you can defend both sea zones.
Wait, why not just leave the dudes in 47?
Hold on, let me work through this, guys.
Okay,
I'm just clicking buttons right now.
okay.
Finish him. By the way, nobody in chat's complaining that my mic is low tonight, so that's good, right? Check on chat. What are they saying? Probably making fun of us. Kudos to Connor for sticking around and eating popcorn. That's good. That's true. That's based. Based. You got nothing to do except watch. Offer some advice.
Hope for the best.
That's what he gets for being such a tough guy in the beginning. Complicated.
Working my way through it.
Yeah, I know. I see it. It's an awful lot of planes defending Japan.
Okay, is Sea Zone 36 safe with naked transport?
No,
Answer
No.
from where?
from
Everywhere.
Egypt. Yeah, everywhere. No, it's just from Egypt and from 15, or just from Egypt.
If he buys a carrier.
If he buys a carrier, which obviously he would because he knows what we're doing.
So we need to protect against 3 things.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. That was a perfect exclamation point.
Is every transport able to pick up guys?
Every transport should be able to pick up.
And where are the ones coming in?
I'm going to put 1 in Borneo that nothing can hit. And we're going to put 3 of them in 62.
3 and 62. And your fleet's going there?
Well, part of this fleet is going there.
Borneo's gonna have a full capacity. You're gonna put a thing there
Borneo's going to have 1 transport and 2 units.
and 2 units because you have a unit in the Philippines.
I know, but I can't safely grab it.
You can hit 62 with a lot of planes.
Actually, maybe I can safely grab it.
Yeah. What if you didn't? What if you pulled out of Manchuria to Kiangsu and parked everything in 61?
No, this is right.
Just bear in mind, he can hit 62 with 7 planes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is right.
What? 7 planes.
Yeah. Because he will lose an equal amount of planes. And we still have
But he kills the transports. You might not have enough ground units to do it, since you're putting, sounds like 3 new transports in 62.
Yeah, we'll still have 5 transports. This is right. I got it.
Exciting times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh gosh.
I did mess up. I bought 2 artillery, and a transport cannot take 2 artillery.
Yep.
Oops.
Love you, dude.
Put 1 in Philippines, 1 in Borneo.
What's that?
Put a
Yeah.
transport, sack it in 48, so he uses 1 of his planes to kill it.
What?
Since you can't transport both artillery, you can sack 1 of the transports in 48 if it's not going to be used.
But can you make the artillery in like Kiangsu?
No, we're just bringing 1 artillery. Just one transport has 1 fury unit.
That's going to be the difference.
I should have just left the guy in Philippines, but
That's what I thought you were doing. Because I thought
talked
you were
out of
gonna.
it.
No, I thought you were picking him up from Borneo with an artillery. That's what I asked. I was like, "Are you picking this guy up when you put their 47 transports?" I was like, "You should just put the whole fleet in 47."
Alright. I think all the fighters can reach now.
Well, one of your transports from 62 can duck into 61 and come back to pick up something, right? Because you have 7 there. 8.
Problem is, 1 of his
Oh
transports.
wait. Oh,
No,
you
we're not
put-
waiting. We're going.
no. If you put
No.
the extra artillery in the Philippines, you could pick it up from 36.
The extra artillery is in the field.
Yeah, he did put
Okay.
it there.
Okay. Well, you can pick it up from 36.
I don't think it's enough. But anyway, even if it is,
I don't
actually,
know. Well,
this is the
I'm gonna
kind
roll the dice.
this is the kind of game where actually you guys can actually get Japan and we can still win.
What? Just
Yeah,
like
it's not
literally,
happening.
there's
That's
no
not
way,
happening.
dude. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, watch.
It's guaranteed.
How do you get 9 victory cities?
It's guaranteed stalemate or Axis or allies. Like that.
He moved alpha here, so we're gonna kill this, obviously. So 3 for here. 1 tank for here.
Well, I'll be back.
Shaky. Question.
Josh, what do you think? I like the
About
tank.
what in
I,
particular?
I like a tank in Egypt.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So tank 1, so that's 12. So that's 3 here. It's 9. So I want you're gonna have to take your planes off of Karelia, and you have to head over to. I'm gonna provide cover for you because I'm gonna take you Avenki. Oh, sorry, Buryatia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push everywhere. So even if they get Japan, I'm gonna get all of their complexes. Can't do anything about that. That's gonna happen. So I want to build like 3 in India, 2 in Egypt. One of them is gonna be a tank. One of them is gonna be an infantry. So that gives me 9. I built 2 here in Karelia. That's 7. And then 3 in Italy. 4. Hold on. I'm fucking this up, man, somehow. I don't know how.
For what?
I don't
Dollars?
know. I don't know. I somehow fucked it up.
I don't even know what you're counting. Can't see
Okay,
what
so
you're counting.
okay. All right, so I'm gonna build 3 for India. So I'm
3
gonna take Burma.
infantry?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Burma, obviously.
Uh-huh. So that's $9. Yep.
Yeah. I want to build 2 for Karelia, because then you can move your planes off and it's still safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to build a tank for Egypt and 1 infantry for Egypt.
Okay, so that's $24. Yeah.
3 infantry for Italy. Leaves me with 39 for Germany and or Moscow or
Yeah, I might buy
Caucasus. Maybe Caucasus, some infantry, I think.
either. I think if you're gonna buy in Caucasus or Moscow, you maybe want to get tanks or planes. I don't know. I think we're
I can build 6 tanks in Berlin. It's not bad.
But what are the tanks? What are the tanks in Berlin doing?
Oh, they're gonna move out east.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you put them in Russia instead of Berlin?
I could put them in Russia. It does, I mean, either or. It's fine. Yeah, probably Russia, Moscow.
Yeah, or you could get. What are you doing with your fleet and your bombers?
Well, I want to send my planes towards Japan in case this fails. We can actually cover Japan with German air, and they won't be able to take it back. So I'm going to send all my German air towards Japan.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if you want to get, rather than tanks, get more
Yeah.
infantry and like a plane for Germany. You know, something like that to leave behind to help you trade.
2 bombers. All right. Well, you put a sub there. Can we disengage and still take those infantry? I think we can on non-combat, right? Hold on.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
how it works.
We disengaged.
I think I've done it once ever, and I think it worked, but I didn't want to.
It works. It's fine. As long as you disengage, you're not doing anything. But it is tricky. You got to make sure you do it.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, if
You're in
gonna
you're in combat. That's why.
Why am I in combat?
What?
Oh, that's
You're
right.
You're in combat move.
There we go. Oh wait.
So what are you going to take the guys from Italy and put them in Somalia, or the guys from Egypt? I thought you maybe move the guys from Egypt south and put the guys from Italy in Somalia.
How do I stop them from doing that? I don't understand why they're fucking linking.
What are you trying? What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna non-combat my planes out of there.
Oh, but you're in combat right now.
Why am I in combat?
What? Because you haven't done the attacks yet.
Oh, so I have to move this way. Oh, so I have to move now. Wait, what? So I have to move out of here right now. Okay, I see what's happening. No, I don't have to move out of here yet. I can go this way. That's what's happening. Okay. I got it now. I got it now. We good. Am I missing anything? I feel like I am for some reason.
Well, you could take the Egypt fighters and attack 36, even though it's a bad battle. You could move the bombers. I mean, you still could, even after hitting France, move the bombers.
They're going to be in range. They're going to be in range of Japan.
East. What are you doing with the transports? Where are you going to move any troops?
They're going to go to 17.
They're going to go to 17, the troops?
Yeah, Transjordan or Egypt.
Okay. Yeah, so, looks fine.
Alright. Feels good. Even though I don't have any planes for this battle, I think I can win it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. I got 3 hits. Oh, very nice. Feeling better about it now. Oh, oh my goodness. Doop. Oh, that was a good win. That was a good win. That was a good win. Germans are unstoppable. So they pretty much have to take Japan this turn. If they miss on Japan, we win.
Oh yeah.
You might want to land some of your fighters in India in case they change their mind about
That's okay.
how many
Well, that's
things
okay.
they really need to attack Japan.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I could. Well, I guess I could, but
And or then you could just turn around.
I'm
with your
building 3
14
there,
guys and
so I'm
kill them
going
if they
to
land.
build 3 there.
Okay.
If they want to change plans and go for India, that's fine. We got 14 dudes in Burma. That'd be a dumb idea, I would think. That looks pretty good. I think. All right, 76, baby. Oh, we got almost 100 point lead.
Is anyone here from my team?
Yeah. Here.
Everyone's been so quiet.
All or
I
nothing.
mean, I know we're leading up to this Japan thing, but I'd still like to take the correct turn.
Okay. 2 units for South Africa.
2 for French Indo, and then
2
we
for French Indo.
We got 4 for
4 for
UK,
London.
and then
What
we
does
got
that leave us with?
13 left. So you know what that means? Another cruiser.
Oh, no.
Well, what else should I buy?
Safe.
I can get like a transport actually.
Yeah, transport and a unit.
1 unit.
And then, yeah, get an artillery.
Yeah. All right, we hitting Sudan. Push them out of here.
I don't know if I would.
Okay.
Let's reevaluate what the situation looks like in French Indo. And do we want 2 fighters there?
Could. You're gonna take 6 also.
I'm gonna take
After the
5.
U.S. turn,
I'm gonna
that's
take
forsaken.
5 off.
5 off, 2 on, so 3 off, 2 on.
I mean, now that Berlin has
8 planes in range. It's kind of hard to defend.
Yeah, it's got all the bombers.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and watch you guys. I'm gonna go watch you guys.
So
I don't know. Maybe Malaysia. Force them to come dig us out. Give us a landing zone in 36.
what did you say? Malaysia? Oh, we could. We could. No, that doesn't work this turn. We could drop down to Morocco if we wanted to push across the top.
Yeah. Gotta protect your cruiser.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't buy a cruiser, I bought a transport. So I guess it's just like France again.
Yeah, just France again.
It could be Norway and Northwest.
Well, that's kind of interesting. It's the American destroyer, but
Yeah, we was American destroyer.
Doesn't kill anything.
Doesn't kill anything. France is probably better. Now.
You could attempt France with 2 guys. 2 offshores, 2 planes, and the other 2 take northwest.
Yeah. Looking at that. Greedy, but might be in a position where we should do it. And it
Man, the map looks really
Prevent.
great.
prevents Japan from doing anything too. Might be worth it. Maybe we try that. How about that?
Yeah.
If we're not sending the fighters to French Indo, though, we could probably do the Sudan fight. Or do you just want to stack up?
Yeah, you could kill it. Can't allow Germany to fan out.
So you guys want to hear a funny story? So today, I hired this young kid in my neighborhood, and he's starting this mobile detailing business. So he details cars and stuff like that. So I'm a big fan of always giving business to local people, right? Like people that are around my neighborhood and stuff. So I hire him, and he's good kid. Nothing wrong with the dude. I would highly recommend him, but he doesn't clean my car as well as I do. Is that weird?
We'll just tell them how you clean it.
I clean it good.
Yeah.
I
we'll
mean,
just, like, show 'em.
every detail I clean it. He missed details.
Oh my god!
He missed details. I'm just saying.
Did we kill a plane here just to take France?
What? No.
I think we
Did you get 3 hits?
$6.
Up to you.
Well, it would just prevent all the Japanese there from hitting you, but I don't know that he would do it anyway. Just like it would get the monies. And then he has to come back, but just let it go.
I might.
You might?
Yeah, I might.
What's the reasoning? It's annoying.
I don't know.
He just
Tough
wants to see
call.
something gray at the end. Or a beige.
Here, I'll kill it for you.
It's $4.
There, I took it. Just for you. So I gave you my tank, I gave you my plane. No, it's fine. I think I wanted to take it anyway.
Give them nothing. Good thing my fucking, like, I don't know, 20 fucking planes aren't there. Be in trouble. Do I have 20? I have like 12, right? Like that, 10?
Yeah, you have a lot. I mean, well, I only did it because they're not there.
They're going to Japan. So if this U.S., even if the U.S. thing wins, I think I can still win the game on my own.
I think you want to try 2 fighters, 2 infantry in Rhodesia. Let them come at you with 4 infantry in the battleship.
It's 2 infantry, 2 artillery battleship.
Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah. Get on. So that's why I was going this way. I wanted to put at least 1 fighter here, so I didn't have to buy 1 for next turn. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's put them both there. Maybe we get aircraft carriers. I don't know.
Bless you.
Am I dropping back to Malay?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Dude,
Yeah.
you should say something
Yeah.
funny when you sneeze.
You can't, man. It's like it's got me. It's like I don't know what it is. Allergies or some shit.
My wife, she'll look at the sun, like the sunlight, and she'll sneeze. It's weird. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, some people do that.
Yeah. Man. Well, I think 2 infantry and artillery or something.
2
Probably.
infantry and artillery.
Or something like that.
Uh,
Why would you ever buy an artillery?
Yeah, what?
Well, because artillery seem to hit back when they're paired with infantry for some reason. That's my perception.
Because if we
And
take
it's-
Japan, they won't give us
and-
$1.
yeah, and it's a dollar.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
That too. Well, that too. Assuming you take it, it's not going to be easy. Is it 100%?
No,
Is it
don't
really
presume it will
100%?
be.
Is it 100%?
I have no idea what the percentage is.
Well, you said it was 100%.
Well,
That's what you wanted it to be.
I said
Yeah.
that's what I wanted it to be.
Oh, I
said
thought.
here.
Oh, well, maybe you should take your
Yeah,
mulligan
what's
here.
that?
Hey, take
So
your
they're
mulligan.
gonna take-
Well, I suggested that, but you didn't want to.
Oh, okay.
So they're
It was
going to
basi-
take.
I was asking how could I maximize the dice?
Oh.
Yeah, so they're going to take 8 land units, like mostly hitting for 2.
No, they're gonna take.
Yeah.
They're taking more than 8 land units.
Well, no, I'm just talking about from the south. And then from the north, they're going to have
Yeah.
7 more.
8.
Oh yeah, 8 more.
It can go horribly
That's
bad for them,
16. I think I've got to attack the Sea Zone 62 Navy
Okay,
and
so-
just hope it works.
Okay, so
out.
let's look forward a couple of turns. So say they take Japan. It's just 8 IPC. I take Manchuria and probably hold it for a long time. Kangsu, I take all the south. I don't think the
Mhm.
game. I don't think they can win the game.
The game is over if we take Japan.
Oh,
How do you get a VC? How do you get a VC?
Well, through attrition.
Well, it's less about I mean, yeah, the VCs don't matter. I mean, you can get a VC eventually, but it's just a question of. I think what'll happen is you won't be able to maintain your income, and they'll slowly.
I will own all of Asia and all of Africa. How would they beat me?
I think
No,
you won't be able to
it's
keep
stalemate. It'll be stalemate.
It'll be.
No,
You
it's
think it'll be still-
allies win. It's just like you have to take island VCs. We're gonna just we'll take Africa. We'll make an Atlantic.
I already have the I already have the semblance of a fleet.
You
Yeah, but
have 2 ships.
Yeah, but I can build.
They'll nibble away. What'll happen is they'll nibble away at Africa.
Yeah.
And they'll nibble away on like the coast. There'll just be all this nibbling.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're going for
and
like 100
and it won't
rounds.
necessarily get anywhere.
Yeah,
anywhere
exactly.
So
fast.
stalemate. Stalemate.
No, but
No, it's,
we
I mean,
will.
I think it 30 turns. Like
Well,
but we'll see.
let's just see if you win this battle or not.
Yeah, let's just see how this goes.
Wait. Are you
I'm
attacking
gonna
their
win it,
fleet?
Jake.
Wait, what?
I think so.
Hold on.
You don't
1,
think
2,
so?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 7.
The one's a battleship.
Oh,
Yeah.
but hold on. Even if you win, do you win?
Well, if I kill all those, and say
can
even I
send.
survive with
He
just
can
one
still send
fighter,
4, 5, 6.
he'll still send 8 land units and 3, 4 fighters, which is bad against 12 land units. But I mean, if I don't do it, I gain 6 fighters and a bomber in defense, but I
Yes.
also double the attackers.
Right. Exactly.
And there's more crap for you to do. Like, there's more navy for you to deal with after I'm dead. Whereas, you know, on the plus side, if I kill it, or even don't kill it, but mostly kill it, you know, your bombers.
What are the odds? What
fighters,
does it say when you put all your fighters there? What did it say? Strong?
I didn't check, but no, I would assume it says like whatever the middle
Unfavorable,
one is.
probably.
That's poor.
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 It says.
Yeah, I don't think you win that. I think your fighters are better on defense.
Well, they are better on defense, but are they better on defense with, you know, 2 extra fighters, a cruiser shot, a battleship shot, and 8 more land units? You know, on the plus side, if they take the 8 more land, you know, we defended Japan and they take all these units off of Asia, makes it easier for you to take Asia.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Manchuria and the Kiangsu complex are mine. Same with the French Indochina complex. It's mine too.
So I mean, the other thing we could do would be to not defend Japan, to like take my fighters, attack his fighters, or like his fleet in the south,
That's interesting.
and then land them in Burma,
and land them in Burma.
and then just have the Japanese Air Force flying around doing whatever it's doing, and you know, just know that Japan is not gonna make it.
Gosh, I wish I could use a calculator right now.
You guys use your mulligan on
7,
caucus.
8,
Yeah. Well, what do you want the
9, 10,
calculator for?
11.
What's your wondering?
17.
What are you wondering?
So you have 17 defending against 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Against 16, 7,
14.
it might be 15 land units, 16, but 2 shots and then up to 6, 7 fighters. So like 2 shots and 7 fighters, like it's not good odds. It's not 10%. I don't think it's close to the 100 they wanted, but I don't think it's
It's probably
maybe
about 80. Probably about 80%.
Sure, or less. Yeah, more. I mean, 85. I don't know.
Well, I think what you do is on non-combat, you definitely move your fighters towards Japan. I mean, what are your instincts? I mean, it's your turn. What are your instincts telling you? I mean, you can kill the transport in 47 with your bomber.
Well,
you don't have a bomber.
I guess it's less at this point. It's less to me about my instincts and more about what do you.
I have one goal.
My instincts are to attack that fleet and just see how it goes.
The one in
But
36.
you didn't seem to like. Yeah, no, in 62. But
Oh.
you didn't seem to like that idea. You wanted me, and I'm thinking if we're just gonna.
Well, I don't hate it because
Well-
if you kill those transports, that's a huge deal.
Yeah, or the ones in 36, and then just give up Japan, and hope that we can between the Japanese Air Force.
The
and
problem is your dice have been horrible all night. They really have. They've been terrible. Oh man. Oh, I don't know, man. It's your call. What are you feeling? What is your gut telling you?
I think we'll do this. We'll kill the fleet in 36,
Okay.
and
I like that. I kind of like that.
The tank doesn't matter. You know, get the Japanese Air Force down maybe by India making him have problems with all his
Yeah.
island ICs.
Yeah, Germany's
Because if we
doing.
can stop him from effectively using the island ICs,
Yeah,
and you can control the land.
correct.
But the problem is also he's going to be able to put 8 infantry on Japan a turn starting.
That doesn't matter though.
in
That actually, because I can build in Russia, and I can just, if I look ahead far enough, I can just keep building when he builds, and it'll go where they go. We'll always have a
Well,
like
sorta.
Shaky said.
I
Like
mean,
Shaky
yes,
says,
you can.
there'll
It's
be a
not quite
stalemate.
that easy.
It'll be a stalemate.
It's not a stalemate. It's a stalemate for a lot of rounds, but allies win.
Um.
I don't think so.
Well, let's
If I
do
get
this.
because
how
you
it
have to
goes.
commit to Africa to save it. I can take
He
Africa.
could just make an Atlantic fleet this turn and just start dumping 12 dudes in Africa.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, well then how do you win? Like, I don't know. You just said you have to take Africa.
Because I can do the same.
Okay, but
All
then
right,
you have
let's just see if it's even relevant.
yeah.
All right.
It doesn't matter until
All right.
until we
Well,
know.
Josh is taking his turn. He's going to kill that fleet in 36. I like it.
It's a field goal attempt. It's not a field goal.
Oh no, I think that was pretty much a field goal right there. Oh shit, planes hit back.
Wasn't ideal, but
Pretty good though.
yeah, cuts back the attackers a fair bit, in half almost.
Yeah, they're
but-
safe. They're safe in Burma.
And then I think we'll pull the Air Force down here because that's where we can harass all these ICs down here.
Mm-hmm. Gotta protect those transports.
So, well, it was good knowing you, Japan.
No, I think you're okay.
Well, there's
What?
4 transports up there.
I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
What?
I think he's okay.
Well,
We're gonna find out. Because we fucked around. We're gonna find out.
It's
Well,
a-
I think I would build a southern fleet here. Assume you win Japan.
Also maybe a couple good dudes on Philippines.
we're gonna get a full 3 on Philippines.
Yeah.
And we'll have the artillery left on Philippines. So it'll be 2 transports worth.
You need 4 ships for 47 if you're building that kind of fleet.
So 2 of the fighters that participate in Tokyo can go back to 47. We're gonna build 1 carrier there, 1 destroyer. So we're at 4 units already.
Okay, need 1 more ship. And then work on the Atlantic a little.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think we're there yet. I think we still gotta cover our ass over here.
Maybe you just build a bunch of subs in the Pacific. Got all that air can hit 47. Or you just let it die. Fine.
It's tricky.
Another sub wouldn't hurt.
I mean, I'm tempted to build
37.
another destroyer. Yeah, a sub wouldn't hurt. It's true. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. Anyway, it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. Sunday.
No, you guys could have made instead of an artillery. A gun.
The land unit will almost always be more efficient.
He has like 6 planes coming in, right? Or he did, I guess. But
He would have, had the Japanese not destroyed the 36 fleet.
yeah. Well, it says strong, so.
Strong leg bull.
What did the Moscow attack say? Implausible?
Yes.
It
Yes.
said 100%. It said 100%.
No, no, it actually said unlikely.
Or something like that, yeah. It was-
No,
Wait,
it was
no, I
like
thought it was
impossible.
impossible.
It
It was
was
impossible.
poor.
It was poor.
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 It was poor.
I saw implausible when he checked it.
We all saw something different. Maybe that's why the computer was so confused.
Well, let's see. This is for the stalemate. I'm not saying for the win. This is for the stalemate. Cruiser missed. Battleship missed.
You can never
Is a-
rely on
is-
cruiser.
Is a hit?
Jeez.
Not a great start.
Not a great start. Oh, you're fine.
I don't think we're. Okay, we are.
You just gotta believe hard enough.
Yeah, but now we're down to the elite Emperor's
The-
Guard.
Elite artilleries.
Oh,
There you go. Japan is done.
All right.
Well, you took my $8. That wasn't nice.
Such a meanie.
I want to know what the odds were if we still had the other transports.
I'm gonna take Japan.
and
I'm gonna take Japan back.
we still had the plans. Okay.
I got this.
Sure.
Wow. With all my planes in range now, you guys got to be careful. What you guys build?
Yeah, so one reason to put your fleet in 34 last turn instead of 17 is then you could hit the Dutch East Indies this turn.
Right.
If I was Germany, I would have took those planes, hit 36, built an aircraft carrier, moved everything to 35. Been real pressure.
Oh, okay. This is backseat drivers over going on over here. What the fuck?
But I mean, I said it when we were doing the U.S. turn. I was like, don't put your fleet in 36. Got fighters in range.
That's true. I can still do that, by the way.
I'm still gonna make you fight for the land territories.
Kill some tanks.
Kill them tanks.
Retake them on the counter-strike.
Maybe
Should be
it's
able to.
slightly less than one of the territories. Do you want to be able to pick up 4 guys off of the Philippines?
Tragic.
All right, so
All
hold
right,
on.
so I
Yeah.
feel like we can call it still.
I think so too.
I think it's an Allies win, 100%.
No, it's not.
How no?
Dude, have you not
Explain.
watched my channel? I'm very creative.
Okay, so are we.
I'll be right back while you
Like,
guys.
you can't
No.
use I'm creative to say the
No.
game is
Well,
okay.
Shaky
What?
and Connor are not creative.
While you guys litigate, I will have a cigarette.
I'm just fucking around. Okay, I have 76 to spend. That's so much money. I'm gonna own Manchuria, Kiangsu, Kwangtung, Yunnan, French
We're
Indochina.
still playing.
How do you guys win? I don't understand how you win. All my planes are coming to bear. You have no fleet.
What?
We have several fleets. What do you mean?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, well, I think Roche's idea is he plays the kind of piddly British thing in Europe to a stalemate. Maybe Africa's a stalemate.
Europe's
but
not
he
even a
can-
competition. I've already stalemated them in Europe.
Yeah, well, I mean on an
Did you?
ongoing basis. You know.
Did you
Yeah,
stalemate us in Europe?
I'm gonna get Africa, and I'm gonna kill every Pacific or every Chinese territory is gonna be mine now. I'm gonna own it after this turn. So how
For
do I
one
not?
turn.
How do I not win the game?
How do you get to 9 victory cities?
Well, I mean, so I was saying what I think his argument it would be.
I will have all the money. I'm gonna
keep
get
trading in
Africa. I'm
Europe.
gonna have.
You're not gonna have all the money. You're not gonna keep Africa. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
How are you gonna
keep
defend it?
trading. Well, here, let's just play a little bit longer. I think
Oh
you
my
should
God.
build some navy
How are you
in
gonna defend
35,
Africa?
like a destroyer and another carrier.
If I needed to, yeah, sure. I can go into India and build a fleet. Probably right now.
Yeah, well, I think like a destroyer and a carrier and land your fighters
1,
there.
2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can land fighters in 35. I can build 2 carriers or 2 carriers and a destroyer or something like that. I mean, I don't even have to. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not even thinking about the game because Shaky wanted to call it. But I'm just telling you.
Yeah, no,
this
Shake
is
wants to call
this.
it.
Yeah, but Princess, you're calling it an Allies win. How can you call it an Allies win?
I don't know. Well, I mean, how can you call it an Axis win?
Time.
I'm telling you, like, I don't.
Time.
You think
Time.
you could take Africa and hold it, but you're not going to. Time is on our side, I think, right now, because we already have the IPC advantage. You don't have it.
I'm gonna pick up. Hold on. I'm gonna pick up 3. So
Wait.
so 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Plus 6. That's 84. 86.
Well, you're at
I-
68.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up all of this. 86 IPC. I'm gonna have 86 IPC as Germany at the end of this turn.
He's probably going to pick up 18 this turn at least.
How can you
We're
win?
at 100.
How
we're at
can you
100.
win? Tell me how you win.
How do you win? I'm telling you, we can also go to Africa. We fight
No,
for
but
it.
you
We
don't.
clear
No,
it.
no,
like,
but I'm
we go
actually
Europe.
addressing you, Princess, specifically because you said Allies win.
Yeah,
Tell me how you
that's what
win.
I'm telling you, because you think you're gonna get Africa and hold it. You're not.
You can't
Like,
defend
it's just
it.
we're gonna. What?
You can't defend it and take Europe and put pressure on Europe.
Yeah, but like Europe, we don't need to right now.
Well, neither do I. Hence,
Because that's where if the fight's in Africa, then we could take the fight to Africa. If the fight's in Asia, we could take the fight
Yes,
to Asia. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. That's what I'm telling you. That I own the 5 IPC complex, and I'm gonna own 2 more at the end of this turn. So that's 7 IPC that I can fight
yeah, but
Africa with.
you're not making something in every complex.
Why not? I have the money.
Do you?
Sure I do. If I take everything, listen, I'm going to get Manchuria, Kiangsu, French Indochina, and I already have India, and I have Egypt. I can fight that.
You gonna
I
keep
can
them
fight
all?
the South
You-
battle. I can fight down south easily. And
Yeah,
you
but
can't.
are
You
you
can't
gonna
do.
keep
You
them
can't
all?
do anything in Europe because I've already beaten you in Europe.
How have you beaten me in Europe?
The only thing you can do
It
is.
doesn't even make sense.
You-
We're actually making ground in Europe.
But I'm too far ahead.
I don't
can't.
think you
You
are.
can't. You can't get ahead of me in Europe.
I really don't think.
Guys, I
I
think-
really
All right,
don't
all
think
right,
you're
all right.
ahead.
You know, listen. You're
agree to disagree.
obviously not seeing it. You're obviously not seeing it. I see it.
But
clearly.
you're not seeing it. I see it clearly too. It's just like, how are you ahead in Europe? We're making ground in Europe. Last I checked, we were getting one territory. Last I checked, we were getting a territory with one guy.
Japan was able to preserve its airplanes. They have 8 of them. Your fleet's
Okay.
not going anywhere, dude. It's gonna stick around Japan. I don't. Why are you not
don't
seeing
think-
this? I don't know why you're not seeing this. But anyway, I will call it a tie. I will
What?
call it a draw. And first of all, I should have even won Moscow. So let's just call that, hey, hero
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
hero dice. Okay, I got that. But I don't think. I mean, Connor, what do you think? I mean, do you think this is an easy win for the Allies?
Oh,
There's
I'm
no
not saying-
easy win for
It's not
anyone.
an easy win. It's going to be a long win. Grindy win.
But you said it so
Just wanna
quickly. You
follow
said I
that.
called this game for the Allies. I'm like, wow.
Oh, because
okay.
I'm just saying, in the long run, I think the Allies win this. Like,
Okay.
that's it.
Well, explain
I
it
think
to me.
honestly, I think who wins really comes down. Well, are we really for sure calling it?
I think like Shaky.
We'll
doesn't
call it a
want to.
draw, and I know that's
Yeah,
disappointing in
we'll
the
call it
chat.
draw.
I know
I
that's
think
disappointing.
who
in the...
wins.
Actually, why don't
would
we ask
really-
chat? Hold on. Why don't we ask the chat? What do
Yes,
they
sure,
think?
sure.
Chat, weigh in if you're still watching. How many people are watching? Hold on. I'll tell you right now.
I would think
There's
it really
27 people.
depends.
There's 27
on,
people
like,
watching. Tell me who wins the game. Weigh in, guys. Go ahead, Josh. You said.
Yeah,
tell me
I
what you
think it really depends on whether Germany can successfully get Dutch East India. Like, I don't think you're going to have much trouble in the short run holding China. You can put a lot of crap in Japan next turn, but that's next turn, and you'll be able to buy for him. And then, and then he's going to start making big landings with that from those 5 transports and those Japanese guys.
Yeah, but he's got to pick.
But if we could take like the Dutch East Indies, or take Borneo, take
Yeah,
one of those.
his fleet cannot come down to 36. We own 35. We can build a fleet there. That battleship aircraft carrier fighters can land on it. I can build a carrier and a transport if I wanted to. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, but there's not you have a ton of money, but you also don't have an infinite amount of money.
Yeah.
no, I know, but I've already won in Europe, is what I'm saying. I've dead zoned.
I
them
don't
in
think
Europe.
you've won in Europe. I do not think you've won in Europe.
How do you
I
win
think
this?
Princess feels like he's gaining steam, which he is a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, that's.
am.
I mean,
Like,
I love it.
But
I
there's
love
also more German infantry than there was. Like when you guys were landing one, he had like 8 infantry in Europe, and now he has,
yeah, but
20.
they're all in Germany.
Yeah, no, but I mean, he can say he builds some fleet down by 35. He could still afford to put like a fighter and 8 infantry in Germany or something.
Okay, but like, what are you doing when UK takes Norway and Finland, holds it, builds an IC in Norway? Now we're getting 10 units out of the UK into Europe a turn. Now
Okay,
you have
so-
to put 10
so-
units
Why
a
don't
okay,
you
turn.
think
so
you're
where else
have
you gonna
quite
build?
the money?
You've lost French Indochina. You're going to lose Africa. So where else are you going to build?
But
The
I think
UK will
Africa is
probably,
still up for debate.
yeah,
like-
you-
Connor, I want to hear what your thoughts are.
likely from this point on in the position, the U.S. will primarily focus either on securing the sea zones in the South Pacific or making landings in the north to repel the 11 tanks on the border. Like, if Germany can hold Manchuria and Kiangsu for multiple turns, then the game can drag on a little longer. But the UK will likely just spend all of its money on the British lands and make landings over there.
But we've already secured Berlin. Berlin is already secured.
Yeah, but we're not talking about
The-
Berlin.
The security of the key positions of Berlin is not up for debate. It's whether we can make money off of landings.
Right, but the,
Each
Japan,
turn.
the Japanese have
Slowly
8.
grind
it
The
down.
Japanese, Josh has 8 fighters, 8 planes that can go anywhere we want them to.
Well,
Well,
inconsequential.
I mean,
We can build planes and ships to match wherever you go with it. The key
Exactly.
to the position
What?
is if Germany is ever able to build a fleet large enough to withstand one of the two armies. Or one of the two nations.
I don't know. I call chat. I think chat. If anybody, I don't know. You
I
guys
just think like you're not seeing the long game here. It's
I am,
just,
dude. I live the
like
long
you
game.
think
I've literally
you
played
think
the long
Germany's
game.
secured, but it doesn't matter if Germany's secured because you have to take 4 victory cities to win.
Okay, I'm here to mediate. I wanna move on for this game. This game could, there's no way we'll ever finish it.
We're not playing anymore. We're not playing anymore.
So I wanna
Let me go
call it a
smoke a cigarette
stalemate
while I'm
and
listening to you guys. Go ahead, Shaky.
I just wanna decide who has to like forfeit. We'll just do a 50-50 battle.
No, don't even do that. Wait, where is there a 50-50 battle somewhere?
I'm sure we could find one somewhere.
I actually
right?
don't think there is. That's how dominant we are.
Yeah.
Please.
What? It's like you literally just put one guy in Yunnan and then like UK or US attacks it with like.
I think we should just preserve the board in its beautiful state.
Yeah, but what I want to talk about is this board
I want to move
itself.
on.
If someone gave you this map, how do you evaluate it?
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't care. Like who cares
That's
about
why
like
we're asking
you
the
or us?
chat. That's why they're involved. That's why they come week after week and they watch our games.
But I think you're discounting all the progress that the UK has made on its fleet. Like it was at 1 transport doing a dude. It's now at three transports,
Yeah,
and there's like dudes.
I allowed you to do that.
Right, but I mean, there was a cost to that, right?
It's like why, when a cop pulls me over, he says, "Why did you pull away?" You know why I pulled you over? I said, yeah, because I allowed you to.
Well, suffice to say,
I mean, that
will
doesn't
go
mean
on
it's right. You know, like
a long time, and we don't
Yeah.
play again the same game next week. So
No, we can't.
I agree with
That's
Shaky. We find a suitable 50-50.
Common ground.
Oh yeah, I don't care who forfeits the game. By the way, what I'm talking about is like I think you're way overestimating the position, just based on like what we have.
Well, the world will never know. So let's move on.
We need to have an AI that can just play
out the rounds.
Yeah.
Just save the game and load it to the computer to play itself.
Oh, so some people in the chat are saying Germany wins. Some people are saying it could drag out. Never know. You don't know. Can't tell. I agree with that. That's probably fair. Yeah. Okay. So okay. All right. I'll be fair. Yes. It's not like I'm being rambunctious and like bravado. Like Germany's gonna kick everybody's ass. I know that's not the case. I know that there are a lot of logistics involved. But I don't know. I just don't see that. Can I win the game? That's the question. That's a fair question, by the way, Princess. Because I always say that on my channel. I said, how can I win the game? It's hard to win the game. The problem is that I'd have to create pressure in one area and win a big battle where I can actually gain an advantage.
I think we've got to keep that American fleet. Like if we're gonna play, we got to keep the American fleet
away from the south.
Japan,
yeah.
So that you can take some of the islands, and then, maybe then and then maybe just not make any more progress over there, but then swing over to Africa, and then hope to fight Europe to a standstill, where you're still trading and not quite.
And I'd have to bring all of my planes, which by the way is a significant amount of planes. It's no joke.
Significant amount, yeah, for sure.
It's I could keep.
You're gonna have to win the Navy war. That's the thing.
But
For you to win this game,
literally
you have to win the Navy war.
this turn, I can keep the Americans north. They can't come south. They can't build south. They can't even build.
Guys, I wanna move on.
Okay.
We could talk after the 50-50, Roach. It's fine.
So 50-50 battle. I nominate 6 Egyptian infantry fight Sudan. 4 units in Sudan.
No, that's like.
What are the odds of that? Let's see.
Let's see what the odds are.
35%.
6 against 4.
35.
That is 55.
Ooh. Really? Can we throw a bomber
Yeah.
in there just to be sure?
No, it's 55 for you.
I know, but I want to throw a bomber in there. I'm not comfortable with that.
That's defeating the.
I'm not
purpose of
comfortable with the 50-50 without the bomber.
Oh my god.
Okay. What else? What else we got?
What else we got?
If we're gonna
We got 3
a
tanks in.
tank against a tank.
Well, that's literally 50-50.
If we can set that up.
Yeah, I don't think we got that anywhere though.
We wasted all our tanks.
We could
Oh
do.
wait. Yeah, you can move 2 tanks out of Bury. He could take a tank from Japan and attack you.
Well, no, it'd probably be easier to just do Indochina, like because we'll be able to like get that really close to 50 between the planes and the infantry.
Well,
like,
No, we'll just do it on America's turn. 1 tank into
Yeah.
Croatia.
Yeah,
Here's
Bury.
a-
One tank.
here's
One
a-
tank.
That's fair. That's fair.
is there...
Well, hold on. Wait. No.
Also, 1 tank versus 1 tank is apparently 33%.
So we're
Well,
actually
here,
still
let
playing
me-
this game, and we're gonna decide it on a 50-50 battle.
Oh, I thought we
Yeah.
all said we were not playing anymore.
Yeah, just to see you as a forfeit.
but it's Germany's turn right
Get
now.
some kind
Oh.
of closure.
Okay. 'Cause
Isn't it
like
Germany's
Alright.
turn?
personally,
Yeah.
I have no problem forfeiting the game if that's ever be decided. I have no
Oh,
problem.
I don't either. I don't care. If
Oh.
somebody cares though. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
hold
just to get
Okay.
some closure, guys. It's just to
Alright.
get some closure.
on. I like it.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
like it. It's like
Run
being in
this for you
Vegas.
here.
It's like being in Vegas.
How about you send 1 fighter in the French Indo? If you hit, you win. If you miss, you lose.
What? Yeah.
That's 50-50.
That's
Well,
literally 50-50.
That literally is 50-50. All right, let's do that.
All right, let's do that.
Okay, so purchase, we're good.
Good guy, Connor, coming up with ideas.
Oh, here's a good one.
Why,
If
how
you
about a
sent
bomber? A bomber's
13
fair, more fair.
If you sent 13
That's not
infantry,
50-50.
if you send 13 infantry and 1 fighter, it is an exactly 50-50 battle.
Wait, what?
Actually, wait a second.
13
Actually, it's not 50-50 if I send 1 fighter into Indochina.
It's
Okay, but-
it's decided on the first round.
It's just
If you
whether
hit
you
with
hit it
it,
or
But
not.
if
You
you get a
win.
hit,
If you miss-
it's
No, we don't
guaranteed.
it's
care.
inconsequential.
It's just whether or not you get
It's
a
just
Oh.
whether you hit.
Okay,
If you hit,
Alright.
you win. If you
Fair
miss,
enough.
you lose.
fair enough. Let's go.
50-50.
I'd rather.
Hold
have-
on. Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. Let me
Why?
get in. I want to look at the battle.
Let
I want to watch. Hey, it's drama. I love it.
me know
Okay,
when-
okay.
Are you
Dun,
ready?
dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun.
ready.
I missed.
Oh,
Ta-da!
we missed.
Of course I missed.
We
Fuck.
killed it.
Jesus
You won.
Christ.
Loser in
And
your
that-
face.
And I feel like that battle is just representative of what's going to happen in the end game.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Stop it!
He knows
You're
how to
the
get
worst.
he knows
You're
how to
the
get me
worst.
going. I've only played with him for 3 weeks and he already knows how to get me going.
Because we're
Uh,
similar. We're similar, you know?
shit.
Like, I would hate it if someone said that to me. But love it at the same time.
Well,
it's a love-hate
I
relationship.
can tell you this: it's 2:00 in the morning or 2+ something. I don't know, but I had a lot of fun tonight, and I really love the fact that Shaky came back, and so did Connor. It was great to have you guys. I was lost the last couple of weeks without you guys. Seriously, I really was.
Well, it's a very fun game. So
It's hard.
It
It's
was a
hard
fun
to do
game.
this shit, man. I had
very,
to make
very
titles,
interesting game.
like put the game up on the Discord. Like I had to do the whole thing with like what do you call it? Tags. Like that's way too complicated for me, man. Actually, I
Well,
needed help. I needed help
you
from
did
Air
great.
Dolphin. Ken had to help me out. He said, "Hey, man, I just tagged everybody for you." I go, "Wait, I thought I did."
That's
He goes,
fine.
"No, you didn't."
Wow.
Well,
good
you guys
game,
have a good night.
fellas.
Yeah, good game,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
Oh,
a good
yeah,
time.
it was fun. Good job,
A
everyone.
lot of fun. Hey, chat,
Yeah.
everybody in the chat that hung out this long, thank you so much every week for coming out, and really appreciate you supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, and obviously hit a like button for this game. This game was fun. And hit the notifications bell, and we'll come back at you
Dude,
guys.
that Moscow was crazy. Sorry. That was
Yeah, no, you're right.
insane.
It definitely was. So I'm going to stop the stream, but we can continue to talk if you